G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. G'day, mate, and welcome back to InsulaMortis, our lovely pirate island. We're in stream number, what number are we up to? 30? 29? 28? We're in stream number, I think it's 30. Which means I have no idea how many hours I have on this map so far. Yeah. Today's plan, as always, is to have a plan. Yes. Okay, so today's plan is to finish squaring off this corner. To fill in a whole bunch of area so the iron pile can keep building. Then. I don't know. I still want to fix up nuclear. That's still on my list. But also I need to pipe all the nuclear pipes right the way across the map, which I want to run down the center of the map, which I can't because there's a gaping big hole in the way that we're still digging through. I don't really think I have the material to fill in the center of the map with rock to run pipes through. We still need to finish filling in the coal mine with a lot more trash, continuously, more trash. Yes. So that's today's plan. Starting with, what's wrong? We have a low supply of sand. Well, that's not too bad. Oh no, that's empty. That's really bad. Guys. There's 8 to 4. But you guys are driving an awful long way to dump material. You're linked to this tower, which is linked to that area. Okay. Oh, what's that button do? That button's a special button. It's only available once per stream. Alright, we're gonna have you guys start filling in that, because that'll help. Diggy. No! Diggy. Diggy. Alright. Okay, first off, let's apply that for rubble. Okay. And then Paranoid is now, yeah. Paranoid. Today, you are special. You are today's special winner, because Devil Special Reward, very, very special reward. Very special reward, only available once per stream. And today, you chose to redeem it. So I need to say, thank you so much for redeeming Devil Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again, I don't need to put any details whatsoever in the redeems. People are just going to click the button to find out what the hell it does. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds, sir. Yep. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. All right. So yes, Diggy Boys shall dig. Sand. What are you guys doing? You guys had finished in that corner because the game crashed. That's right, the PC crashed. Rapid response. Rapid response you way over there, please. That should do the trick. Alright. And limestone is very, very, very full. Those limestone buckets are full, and that's rapid response. Diggy is linked to that bucket as well. Okay. What's nothing to do but watch the trucks dig. What's the big ass hole for? I've been keeping up with seasons of capability because I'm now a truck driver. Which big ass hole? This big ass hole? This big ass hole's full of iron. We're making it less full of iron by taking all the iron out and popping it over here and filtering it. It's filtered. You guys are... No, we're still dumping rock in there as fast as possible. That's not moving. Oh. I just found out why that's not moving. Yeah. Okay. Nope. That one. Which is that one. Cool. Now who owns the little thin square? Do you own the little thin square? You own the little thin square. I think we're just going to continue with this. Sure. I said JD. Kiss! Welcome back to Streaming Capital Ministry. How are you doing, sir? And somebody else said... No, somebody else. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. No, it was Kiss. It was Kiss. It was Kiss. So yes, we're digging out the iron. We're digging out the iron, and we're building a giant iron ramp because this is filtered iron. We know this is nothing but pure iron.
Stay a while.
The best iron.
Listen.
We know it's just iron and nothing but iron. Should iron me God. Or something along those lines. And there to... Come on. And fill that in. And fill that in. But don't fill that in. Cool. Yep, nothing but pure iron. Okay, try again. Cool. Done. Pure iron. Pure iron ramp. We have a pure limestone ramp. We have a pure copper ramp. And we're just trying to get the resources out of the ground. I'm also trying to spend them because I think I turned off recycling. Yeah, I turned off recycling. To try and burn material faster. Does this map have near limited resources, or is the limit how deep you can dig? There is a recent video, I think within the last 2 weeks, on a player that has made the insanity effort of digging as deep as they possibly could. It was a big dig. It was a big dig. A very big dig. Too much poop. Well, that doesn't seem good. Why does too much poop have too much poop? Oh, because that's full. Does that mean that's full? That's full. Well, that would explain why there's too much poop. Can we re-enable the other dirty tower? Dirty. Cool. That should fix the too much poop problem. Sure, we can fill in that little one too. Where's that tower? You, just come here. Wrong one. Other one. Crap. Fine, like that. Alright. And sand is still a problem. Oh, shit. Is sand actually a problem? Nah, it's fine. All right. There are limited resources on the island, but you can pour quite a few through contracts. Yeah, I've done a whole series, a couple of series now. Well, a couple of island tours where people have reached the 100% sustainability. So you can bring in infinite resources through contracts. So you can sell things out to other colonies on the world map and then get back resources. And technically, with a bit of balance, all of these can become profitable. Yes. And in fact, I think it was not yesterday, but the day before's video was Tippy C's island, where they have 40,000 people, which is an astronomical amount of people, and they're 100% sustainable. Well, 99.8% sustainable. I found an error or two, but they can be fixed with like 2 clicks. But yes, 100% sustainable. And what happens is let's go with 8 modules. I'm looking for white goods. So for the copper ore you get in, 2,000 copper ore, you need to spend a certain amount of it making white goods to then ship out to, well, other places, yes. And that gives you a net profit of copper ore. But for that, you're going to need rubber, which means you need diesel, which means you also need glass, you need plastic, you need polymer, blah, 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 blah. So you need to balance all the contracts to bring in all the right amount of material to then make sure that from all of them you have a little bit of profit from each one of them to then ship that stuff out. As of today, nobody's reached the bottom of the world. Correct. Probably short of the devs of being able to do it in dev mode. Which technically technically I could probably do it. It would probably make my machine very, very upset. Okay, that's too much wastewater times 2. That seems like the problem's getting worse, not better. I feel like you should be maybe a higher priority. Maybe a much higher priority. Oh, that's full. That's counting up awfully quickly. Oh, somebody emptied some of it. Oh, you can't get through here. Oh. Oh, even if I put a bridge in there, you can't get through there. About that. Sure, actually. Seems like a way better idea to me. Delete these. Where's that other dirt tower? Here, drop all the poop right here. Should do the trick. Yeah. Build. Diggy, no, diggy. You must keep diggies. There you go. You do the diggies. Nope. There you go. Cool. All right. Annie outside. What have you done, Annie? No. How did you get down there? How did you get down there? Okay. Okay. What are you doing, truck? Oh. Well. Okay, cool. Jono, how you doing? How you doing, Dinosaur? Given task, it's not worth me even if bedrock resource did exist in the game data. Oh yeah, it would. The map that I toured, he's at 92,000 years into the game. Yup. That's stupid. Even by my standards. And we all know I have pretty low standards. Okay. You're done. You be reversed. You're done. Please work. Please work. Come on, I don't have that many tiles to pick from. Alright, well that is the last of the dumping towers. Pray no trees get in the way. Oh, that tree got in the way. Funny enough how I can't plant on that tile now because it has a belt. But okay. Alright. Don't care. Too much poop is going down. Mine control tower. What's the other iron miners? Oh, you've dug out this corner. There you go. Dig one tile off that. Okay, so this sand thing is only a little bit concerning. It's fine. Jetty, you're wrong. Mid-rolls are not due in 2 minutes, but I'm so glad that that code started working magically again for no reason whatsoever. Because I definitely didn't touch it. There are little trucks down here. Okay. Extremely busy. It's probably okay. Power Son, how you doing? How are you doing? The Lordsmith is trying something interesting. He's going to flood the crater intentionally at about the year 200. See if you can recover and grow. You can't. You can't. You can't. You can't. You definitely can't. It can't. You can't. You can't. No, you can't. You can't access iron. You can't access copper. You can't access oil. You don't have enough Unity to go to contracts. It'll be fun to watch. I think it'll be a disaster. If you could flood the internal basin of the crater. So if you could have the game engine altered to bring the sea level down to like minus, what is it? It's like 10 levels down. So rather than sea level being 0, the sea level being minus 20? 10? So you could fill up the internal basin. Ooh! Jonathan, you happen to be here? If you are, yell. That way I can thank you in person. If you could bring that in so you could fill in the internal basin. So you just had the iron and the coal that was sticking up. Then I think you could do it. I think you could do it. It would be tight. You'd have to rim the whole outside and dump it to the middle whilst you're digging down to get your iron, your coal, and your copper to constantly build a dam out. Yes. I think you could do it like that. Okay, that's really worrying. That said low sand for... Oh, that's out. Trucks! Okay, so you need like 3 more trucks at least. How many little trucks do we have running around? 10. Oh boy. I'm loath to remove the last 10. Well, technically, I only have 2 unit items being moved around. Alright, I need to volunteer. You just became a volunteer. Doric, I know you always really wanted to drive a big truck. Good news. You're going to get to drive a big truck. Instantaneous fill is problematic. Like it's if you could fill in just the inside layers, that's the only way you could do it. It's the only way you can do it. Has low supply of silicon poly. Yeah, because that's due to the whole sand issue. And you're now emptying, so you should go away. Yeah, you're counting down, so that's solved. That's being filled in slowly with dirt. I now have direct access across there. Nice. What is that pipe? It's the empty pipe. That's the best type of pipe. That's a temporary pipe. Also the best type of pipe. That's a brine dump pipe. Which technically I don't need these anymore. Because that's for the town poop system that we're never going to run. Well, not until I dump a lot more trash. Like a lot more trash. That can go away then. 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 Oh! Who has above ground pipes? Why do we have above ground pipes? Solved. Sure. And I could get rid of you. I can't bury you. I could move you, potentially. Right? Yeah. Not really. I'd have to move you as well. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I had to run a second fertilizer pipe all the way around the map. I remember now. Okay. I want to be upgraded. I like being a little truck because then I have to do a little bit of work. Well, it's alright, Takaba. You didn't get an upgrade yet. Wouldn't dream of forcing you to work harder. But Lone Lord, on the other hand, yeah. Okay, can I put this bucket about here? And whoever was servicing that doesn't have to service that anymore. Can I copy that and put that there? And can I copy that and put that there? Gimme. I may have played the game too much. Okay. Do you now constantly have trucks down here? Maybe. Come on, I just want to get to a point where it's stable, where I don't have these issues, and then I can go rant about something. Like the fact that we're about to run out of silicon. At least in this little section. That's silicon there. Yeah, I don't think there's any silicon in those tiles worth worrying about. But that one little bit there, that needs to go. Just move the bucket into the hole. Okay. Okay. You bring an interesting point. That's maybe a little bit extreme, Belt, but if you find a perch that works, I'll roll with it. None of those work. Flat grounds. Okay. Where's the bucket? Over there. Ooh, alright, done. Fine. Cool. How does quartz get in here? What's assigned? It's assigned. Okay. Should work. Maybe a new RAM time. You would also need one for rock and dirt. Dirt is here. And I really need to change that keyword. Dirt is here and rock is, well, there. It's not too bad. It's close enough. The issue is we're just getting to the edge of the quartz. This is the next quartz target, and then, well, that quartz that I've built all over. Because of course I have. Of course I have. Why would I not build right on top of the quartz that I want to mine? It's just the rock to quartz ratio has got really bad again. Really, really bad again. You guys don't need to have access that way, no. I can solve the problem instantly by bringing over the Diggy crew. As that's empty, Diggy. Yeah. There to there, and there. Yeah, Diggy has a habit of solving problems as they mass exodus across the map. Alright, whilst we wait for the Diggy crew to get there and solve all the problems, Subfest. Do you know Subfest starts next month? In like several days? Shit, it's 4 days till September. It starts in like 5 days. In case you're living under a rock, it's in theory when Twitch is generous and they give massive discounts on all subscriptions. And Twitch was nice enough to already publish the details. What are we doing? We're doing 25% off a new subscription only. Yep. But for those of you who are already subbed, if you go up to a 3-month sub, so you do 3 months in advance, you get 25% off as well. And if you go up to 6 months, they'll give you 30% discount. Also turns out, and I had no idea, but if you normally do a multi-month subscription, you normally get 10 and 15% off doing 3 months and doing 6 months. I actually didn't know that Twitch did that. And I have no idea if they take the hit on giving you a discount or if I take the hit on giving you a discount. Because again, Twitch doesn't make that clear at all. And they have been kind enough to tell you when Subfest starts with US time zones, Greenwich Mean Time zones, Japanese time zones, but that's it. That's all the 3 time zones they decide to list. And yes, they have confirmed that if you extend your sub from a 1 month to a multi-tier month, you'll get the discount, but only on web purchases. Don't forget, web purchase only. Doesn't happen on mobile. Or upgrading your sub from a level 1 to a tier 1 to tier 2 to tier 3. And there was, where was it? Ha. Desktop. They published these lovely helpful charts. Okay? On exactly what your total cost would be. Alright, so 25% off a 1 month T1, T2, and a 25% off 3 months worth. We'll put that there. Cool. So on and so forth. But they also published all the details early, a couple of days ago, on their FAQ. Which of course meant I opened that and I double checked it. And this was their original maths. Is there any mod for this game as vehicle collision? No, Wesley. Rudiman, they probably get the money from you somehow. Yeah. It's probably me giving you the discount. So I checked the FAQ when it first came out, and it properly said that if you did a 6-month sub, it would cost you $11.23. Yeah. For 6 months. at tier 1. And tier 2 would somehow be 41, and tier 3 would be 104. And 25% would be 22. And I'm like, that math not make sense anywhere in the line. Like, this makes sense. This makes sense, I think. $5.25, $5, 3 months. Yeah, that didn't make sense either. Because $5, 3 months worth would be like $15 without a discount. And 6 months would be like, what's that, $30 without a discount? And they brought it all the way down to $11. And this was posted on the official Twitch FAQ. Yeah, it turns out somebody can't math. Not only did they get the numbers around, like 1123, 2096. Yeah. Yeah. And I was literally sitting there scratching my head for like 10 minutes whilst reading this with Sassy. Because I couldn't work out, for the life of me, how they got the numbers. Could not work it out. And then I'm pretty sure the 1123 is the discount you get. And the 2223 is the difference in the pricing. Yeah. Yeah. It looks correct for tier 3, 6 months. Oh, tier 2 and tier 3 are 100% correct. It's just the tier 1 just had me just like, what, huh? Huh? Yep. Seems like a programming bug, and they put the wrong numbers in the right spots. Thank you for entering the giveaway, because you managed to add RAM in there somewhere. Programming, yeah, cool. Needs to change that keyword. Yeah, they just fucked up. And it's not programming, like somebody would have manually typed these in. They just would have looked at the spreadsheet and picked the wrong frigging numbers. The other thing is they're nice enough because they did this last year, and they didn't announce it till the end of it. But for the last 4 days of Subfest, they'll also give you a discount on gift subs, but not for the rest of it. It's coded in HTML, it's still programming? Sure, but I don't think somebody's actually opening a HTML thingy and typing it in. I'm pretty sure they're typing in and then clicking the publish button in something that's a little bit more GUI based. So yeah, gift subs only for the last 4 or 5 days. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, low supply of electronics, that's due to no poly. High supply of rock. Why do we have a high supply of rock? Dump faster, dude. Stacker may collapse. Yeah, it's okay. You're done. You're done. You're done. We don't care. Okay. Well, that solved that problem. Thoroughly solved that problem. Alright, whilst we have extra friends here to help, can we get that done? Where does Diggy Diggy dump their material? You guys signed to these towers? Nope. Guys, where are you taking a rock? back to that bucket. Okay. Any chance you'd really like to use this tower? Okay. Did you receive stuff from last Bitfest? I have received the Amazon gift card, I believe. Hang on. Yes, yes. Last one has the Amazon gift card. That is it. In theory, I think it's this month. It's August, yeah. In theory, this month I should have heard from the redemption company. And if I heard from them the last 2 weeks, I've missed their email. I can guarantee it. There was something I meant to look at yesterday. When was that? I should hear from them. Yeah, just checking Discord now. Next week, I should hear from them. And then, in theory, they're telling me I should get them by the end of August. When was that? 22nd. Okay, no, it turns out the email would have come sometime this week, which I haven't seen. Okay, that seems to have fixed our quartz problem. Yeah. Okay, so where are we up to with quartz? There's one bit over there and there's still that bit there. Okay, because I don't really want to leave the Diggy team here, honestly. Or do I? Oh, guys, you really got nothing to fill in? Okay. Are you only... Oh, you're only assigned to one tower. Oh. I forced your labor. Well, about that. Okay. So that means that one... Nope, 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 nope. That one is technically not doing anything. That doesn't help me because maybe it'll stretch across. Okay, where's the dirt tower? Edit. There. Okay, cool. All right, so that's done. That's done. That's done. And that's done. Okay. So, yeah, Subfest next month. And am I doing something special? I think I am. 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 Details are rocky still. Very rocky. Where the fuck's my phone? Who the hell called me? Sausage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like on the 23rd. On the 23rd, we're trying to do something special. Something special. Yeah, full hot tub cam. Full hot tub cam. We'll get the kiddie pool. We'll drag it in the studio. Okay, I'll get in my thongs. and we'll have a splash around. Right? That's what you guys are dying to see, right? The finest quality hot tubs. You're getting diesel. You don't need diesel? Oh. Huh? Why can't you get there? Oh, because somebody put a copper belt in the way.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while. Enjoy the madness. Buildeth newest bridge. Kimry Mobile? Kimry Mobile. I'm assuming you're enjoying the Twitch mobile experience, right? How you doing? How you doing? If you're on mobile, please confirm that you can actually read some of the text on the screen, because I do my best. But I think we're running at 120% UI size? 120 size. 120%. Not on mobile! Well, there you go. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty's Madhouse, where we have many trucks filling many holes. Go, boys. That was stuff from the Bitfest last year. Yeah, the the thongs were from summer 2022. So the end of 22. And then we had Winter Bitfest from 23 being May, which funnily enough, my toenails are still purple. Thanks, chat. Well, that's not an error message I expect to see anytime soon. Okay. Public Express sand. How are we out of sand? Are you not running? Technically, you're not running full speed. How much do you output? 144. Yes, trucks. Over eager. What the fuck are you doing? No! No! Oh my god. Kronk 2. I just joined. Purple toenails. Yes. Yes. In Australia, Australian Twitch, just an Australian only thing, does this thing called Subfest. Okay, during Subfest, you can help level up your streamer by showering them with gifts, with bits and subs, and during this time they can level up. In the end of 2022. We did Summer Bitfest, where chat helped me level up, and as part of the things that I won was a lovely pair of Twitch thongs, which I am not going to show the scene, because I do have a scene with the video file and everything, except I think what's actually causing the PC to crash is I'm pretty sure that's encoded with AV1, and I'm overloading my video card by trying to encode a 256 stream, no, a 254 stream to Twitch, plus encoding an AV1 stream to record to the hard drive, plus then I'd be decoding an AV1 video to show you guys all at the same time. And I think that's the final nail in the coffin for my poor GPU, because it's not meant to do that much at once. But anyway, as I was saying, I won a wonderful set of thongs. Yes. These are thongs of the Australian type, not thongs of the American or the European type. And then my partner opened her big mouth and offered for me to have my nails painted Twitch purple if I got the thongs and I got to a higher level. So chat was nice enough to help out with that. And therefore I got Twitch purple toenails in May. And I still have Twitch purple nails in August. They're half grown out, but they're still purple. And Taka Bear, showering once a month is more than enough. More than enough. No, Sassy's actually really upset because when she goes to get a pedicure, they last like 3 weeks. And here mine are a month later, and it's fine. And she doesn't get it. Yeah. Because thongs does not mean the same thing for me. Well, Kronk, how many thongs do you wear at once? Because I often wear 2. Now, thong, entirely different meaning. But I wear thongs. Slay Australia. Nope. Slayla. Slayla. Okay, yeah. Aussie thong is footwear. It is totally footwear. Flip-flops. No, actually, I still have the tab open. I still have the tab open.
Like a
boss.
boss.
This is like months ago. Sim Mode, welcome back for 6 months. How you doing, sir? I still have the tab open. I have no idea when we spoke about this, but combat flip-flops. I thought when Twitch sent you a bunch of thongs, they're going for a very different marketing strategy. Hey, it's been a Twitch thing for I don't know how long. Oh, we can get Twitch purple flopinators from combat flip-flops. I want them to say combat thongs. I want them to say combat thongs. I want a combat thong. I have no idea when that conversation came up. And every single time I try to buy them, they're not in stock. Okay. Is sand running better? Am I happy now? Okay, that is a continuous belt out. Okay, does the continuous belt out actually make it there? Where's our continuous belt? Our continuous belt goes to there. Then our continuous belt goes to there. Yes, we are traveled all the way around the map twice. And then we have sand here. Okay. And then poly is at 0. And poly is going into... Oh, it's starting to back up. It's starting to back up. Low supply of electronics too. That looks like it'll be fixed. That still has 0. But how full's that belt? Go away. Stop moving. Webpage. 80%-ish. Don't worry, he's not donning a banana hammock. No. BTG is entirely right. A string without pants. The reasons why Australians like thongs, no spider can hide in. That's not entirely true. There are very little spiders and there's holes on the underneath. There are definitely holes on the underneath where you could probably fit a spider. Stacker may collapse. That's right. Stacker's not doing anything. Stack can go away. Alright, the great trash pile continues. Okay, so silicon poly should be fine now. Sand is fine now. How much territory do you have to dig? A little bit. Okay, we don't need to dig that, that's for sure. We do need to dig a new ramp. But the question is, where? If you were to take a ramp, yeah. Well, that seems like not the right spot. We could dig it there. Actually, actually, I like that idea. That seems like a much better idea. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. Although... Cancel. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Okay, and that is the right tower. Yes. Okay, cool. Not entirely false either, correct. Alright, so, yes. Subfest comes up real soon. Planning on trying to attempt to do something something special, something interesting, something fantastic for the 23rd, which does not qualify for the wonderful 25% off gift sub area, because that, for some reason, is the last 5 days of September, which all happen to be work days. So it seems like Twitch is just like, we're going to do the best out of September we possibly can, or September as we can, but we're going to intentionally make sure that we give the biggest discounts, we give the discounts people are going to take the highest advantage of during the work week when nobody's going to actually, you know, bother to redeem them. Yup. Corporate Twitch. All right. The other thing I need to talk about, because I have a few things. I have a few things to rant about. Where is our rants? My rants. Twitch. Twitch has had this whole meta thing. I can remember waking up staring at a camel spider straight in the eyes. Might have had a little scream and maybe a little bit of weed came out. Just a little bit, not a lot. Not a lot. Camel spider sounds horrible. It sounds like a huntsman. Okay. Twitch had this thing. It's a literal cricket. I gotta Google what a camel spider is, because I definitely don't have them here in Australia.
According to Wikipedia.
Nope, shut up, you. Stop listening to me. Oh, that's nothing to... That's a sun spider. Oh god, it's nothing. And the potential danger to humans is negligible. Oh, that's nothing. Is actually the scorpion family? Oh, it's nothing. How you doing, Lyrian down under? We're talking about camel spiders. Then we're going to talk about the wonderful things that we have in Australia that have to do with Twitch. So, in Twitch, there was a whole meta. Awake, therefore a screen. Sure, cool. Huntsman's were way better. Size of a dinner plate. There you go. Silent Monk, what's your problem? Oh. Here. Dig more. Pester me less. And the whole digging team gets started. Cool. Alright, back to watching these guys. I think everything else will fix itself. Yeah. Silent Monkey said nothing. About the same size as camel spiders get. They say 6 inches. They say 6 inches. 6 inches is not the size of a dinner plate unless you have very, very small dinner plates. It's literally a cricket. Yeah, it looks like literally a cricket. We have crickets that big. Nothing's bigger in Texas. It's always bigger in Australia and scarier. I have a photo one's about 12 inches across. Well, Google tells me they're only 6 inches. That's a very small plate. That's like a Sanger plate. Hey, Liren, we have the wonderful King of the Hill, where you could take a sausage Sanger into battle, and you never know, you might win with the sausage Sanger or the goon bag. All right, I lost my tab. Also brought up that, and I want that. I lost my tab. Okay, so in Australia, in Twitch, we had the giant hot tub meta. Wonderful hot tub meta. Everybody enjoyed the hot tub meta. Also, up until Twitch finally put their foot down, they put a ban on it. We had the gambling streams, the wonderful gambling streams. Okay. Here in Australia, gambling is quite common. Doesn't beat a good old pair of thongs. We have thongs as well. You can take thongs into combat as well, Liren. You can take the thong into combat as well. So, we have a very relaxed culture on gambling. I know in the US you can like gamble in Vegas, some other state, and out at sea. That's about it. Here in Australia, you can gamble at the local pub. You can put money into the poker machines. In saying that, every suburb has about as many pubs as Germany does, right? So like one every 4 blocks, give or take. Maybe there'll be a halfway pub between the 4 blocks, between one pub and the next. That's just the pubs, you know, the RSLs and all the other things are on top of that. And every one of these will have a dedicated... 25% at least of the floor space will be for poker machines and gambling. Just poker machines. You will have electronic blackjack, electronic roulette. I've seen both of those. Oh, can't forget the tab. The tab where you can put some money on the horsies or the doggies. Yes. You also gamble on almost every Native American reservation. It's not limited as you stated in the US. Sure, I forgot about the Native American reservations. Keno too. Oh, I can't forget the Keno. I don't even know how Keno works. So, every single place you can think of, you can gamble. It's very, very common in Australia. Very, very common. So I said to Sassy, you should have, like, a year ago, just bought a poker machine here in Australia, put it in the studio. You could have set up streaming on the other side of the room, okay, with a hot tub and a poker machine, and you would have made thousands. Twitch would have paid for you to sit and play on a poker machine. As you own the poker machine, you get to keep all the profits and all the losses. But that local RSL, this would have been, when was Sassy's birthday? June. Stopped in there in June, okay, for Sassy's birthday, because she wanted to go down to the pub. Whilst we're down at the pub, she wanted to go and put some money on the pokies, so she did. And they put up this lovely sign, this lovely TV, to make sure that you know that you have a very good chance of winning a whole bunch of money. And it clearly outlines The winnings from my local pub for the last 7 days. Okay? This is the winnings. Now, there's no clean stats on it because nobody will publish clean stats on it. But I'm pretty sure it's pretty common knowledge now that if you put $100 into the pokies, you don't get $100 out. Really, you definitely.
Friend.
Hey, Hammer.
Stay a while and listen.
Hammer, welcome to JD Rants. Whilst we wait for Diggy Boys to dig. Yes, you put a lot of money in to get not a lot of money out. This is my local pub. My local pub in the last week paid out almost $500,000 in Australian dollar dues, which are worth like pennies on the pound. Yep, and maybe dimes on the nickels, but that's okay. They're worth something. But if they paid out $500,000 from a local pub, how much did they take in? Yeah. And more places are trying and doing this. Like 90 grand on Wednesday night. They paid out 90 grand. 90 grand. Do they have to declare that as well? No, they don't have to declare how much they took in. Guild Emotions at least $3. Yes, they took in at least $3. They don't have to declare how much they took in. No. No. That's a private business. They're going to have to declare it to like the gambling agency, right? And they have to maintain, there is laws about a win to loss ratio, okay? But that ratio is over total amount in for total amount out. Statistic has to be 10 to 40% payback on pokies. Yes. It's advertising. Look how much we can hear. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. So yes, it is statistically they have to have a certain amount of win back, but it's not, it doesn't specify whether that's win back and you were smart enough and cashed it out, or whether it's win back in lots of small wins that people don't cash out. Because like, oh yes, I pressed the button and I lost 50 cents. Oh, I pressed the button and I won 80 cents. I pressed the button again. I spent 50 cents to press the button, but then I won back 60 cents. Our gambling laws are much more. Ours are so laxed. It's so laxed, it's stupid. I really hate gambling because I know how much people lose. I know how much of a problem it is in Australia. I know that we have the Melbourne Cup, big horse races. Big horse races here in Australia. Cool, you did good. Melbourne Cup, big horse races here in Australia. Giant horse races. I remember at school, this used to be going on at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. At primary school, the teachers would drag a TV into the classroom and the whole class would watch the horse race. Okay? In primary school. We're talking like 10-year-olds. I used to work with a guy who used to fix them for a living. He knew that when they were going to pay out regularly waited. He walked up, put 10p in a medicine and dropped the £100 jackpot. 87% is what it's meant to be. Oh wow, that's way better than it used to be. I remember this. They encouraged betting against each other. Oh yeah. The class would get together in primary school and bet on your favorite horsey. With Monopoly money, paddle pop sticks. What was the math you had there? Let's go with $500,000 on a week. Lunch, yep. Even if they paid out 87%. I was like 9, 10, exactly. Gambling is such a big thing in Australia. Such a big thing, and I hate it. I hate it. Okay? I don't know where raffle tickets fall into gambling, but like every PNC, every school thing, right, is like, here, you should definitely have some raffle tickets. Like, I don't want raffle tickets. I don't want to buy raffle tickets. I don't want to have a chance to win, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to buy school raffle tickets. I don't want to deal with it. Okay? Please no. Just no. The raffle tickets are $5 or $10 or whatever it happens to be for half a dozen tickets. Even Sassy, work. One of the ways she pays for petrol is she offers people raffle tickets. And they have a chance to win, you know, $100 worth of products or whatever it happens to be for a $10 ticket. Actually, I think it's 3 tickets for $10 or 5 tickets for 20. There's some number she uses for tickets. And you are still dumping. You're just doing a horrible job. Can I take another 5 trucks off this? Diggy, you can lose another. Well, we'll just make you lose 10. That'll do. That one. Yep. In Australia, raffles are considered to be gambling. Each change their own raffle regulations, overseen by a government body. Got it? Google search. Wow. Can't go one ad break on TV without a betting ad. Oh, really? I haven't seen TV in 10 years. 10 years? When did Windows release the home? The MCE. Yeah, Windows MCE. Windows Media Center Edition. How many poker machines are in that bar, by the way? I couldn't tell you. 30? 40? It's 5 per row. 5, 10... 14, 18, 21, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40? 40? Do you not let us gamble our points the outcome of item bells? Sure! But your points are worth nothing! Well, because of COVID restrictions, they had to remove half the machines. So you used to have a machine and then another machine hard up against it, then another machine hard up against that. Because of COVID restrictions, basically one in every 3 machines had to be removed. So you had that 1 meter gap between people. But yeah, not a fan. And Lions, yeah, as long as your points are worth nothing. Like, if managing naps, yes. I overslept yesterday. So I was managing naps and cats. It was very important to manage the naps. Okay, I overslept yesterday's stream by an hour and a half. And then this morning's stream, I woke up an hour early. So I made up for it. And then Friday, I think I started an hour early as well. Was that Friday? I think it was Friday I started an hour early. And then Saturday I overslept. And then today I started 20 minutes early. Yep. Napping or catting? Napping. There is a balance. Yeah, cats are annoying. Napping is way better. Although Charlie is incredibly soft. So, you know, he's definitely, yep. So yeah. Gambling in Australia, really not a fan. But it turns out in Australia, you can buy decommissioned poker machines relatively easily. It's somewhat unregulated when a pub sort of like has old machines. They don't really have a use for them anymore. So you could buy them. And then dead set should have 100% Twitch gambling streams. JD Gambles should have done it. Just had poker machines, you know, in the studio that I just put my own money in, and then realized all the pretty colors on the screen were all fake. And all the money it said it took from me was also fake. And all the money it said it would give me was also fake. But how'd you sleep then? Normally get up around 9 a.m. on a weekday. I managed to sleep at midday. I normally get up at 3 a.m. Yeah. Come on, guys, dig. Dig, Phil. Phil, dig. Phil, do the digging. Are we caught up in limestone? We must be caught up in limestone. Well, actually, not as much as I thought. All right, low supply of gold ore, which is down to a lack of designations. What did we decide? We decided we were going to ignore that problem. Yes, we decided we we're going to ignore that problem, and we're going to dig this out instead. I also decided this was a giant issue. So I need to come out 3 tiles, which means I'm going to lose 3 tiles, which is like all the space there is, and there's no path around, which is slightly problematic. And I need to dig 5 tiles out of that, which is also problematic. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Time to eat and take a nap. Sweet, there was a crazy island you linked with rockets launching every minute or so. That was Tippy's Island. Yes. Yes, did wonderful job. Very wonderful job. It was another interesting island to tour. I've already got another one sitting there. It's been sitting there for like a month now. Which I need to also go look at. Alright, so to fix this problem, my best bet is to cut... where can you live? You can live... here. Yeah, you can live there for a little bit. And then I can reroute all this stuff to the left. I can dig out the gold. Then I can put it all back. Sure. Okay, that's gonna be the plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. But it's our plan. Yep, Tippy, being that we're both part of the Canary group, so the secretive, not secretive test group for captive industry, means that I've had a chance and the pleasure of watching Tippy's build and base grow over time, as they've posted different screenshots into the Canary group in Discord, and seeing progress. Which is weird, because normally I sort of see these... I get these maps sort of in their finished state, not a work in progress. So Tippy, whether they know it or not, they inspired the ultimate waste builds that I put together a couple of weeks ago. Because they were asking questions about exactly how much waste is produced by, 10,000 people and blah, 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 blah. So they could do the maths. What? What do you have that you can't dump? Huh? What do you have? 32 rock. It's because you're being stupid, isn't it? Admit it. It's because you're being stupid. Just say, boss, I'm being stupid. That's my issue. I really want it to be a tile wider. Okay, gold, I'm trying to get to you. I don't want you to do that. I want to rescale you here. Come dig this side. Okay, rip off one tile from there to there. Carefully and slowly, so I can try to get these belts moved out of the way. Alright, so yeah, Tippy inspired my little trash build because they were asking how much waste does like 10,000 people make, and then their builds, that's why they need to have 3 pipes in and out for that's right, you don't like touching yourself. 3 belts in and out for their wastewater processing, because they sort of went over the throughput limit for 2 pipes. Well and truly. Okay, so then I have wood. So wood goes to here. Okay. Again, you can't touch yourself. Okay. Build that. Cool. Go away. And then that goes to there, which then goes to here, I guess. And then there. Cool. And done. And undone. Alright, cool. Blue Dragon, how you doing, mate? Says, TP was working at the maths, and I can help out with some of it, to do wastewater processing and also trash processing for, I think, 10,000 and change is what they said on. So that with a blueprint that did like 12 or 13,000 people. And then I broke all the maths down to get exactly 11,500 people in T3 housing, because the tier of housing actually matters, because T3 housing has increased water usage. Doesn't affect trash usage or anything like that, but just has increased water usage. So then with that piece of maths, I then built this, which I still need to cut up a blueprint and provide it in a somewhat shareable format, which will burn all the trash and biomass for 10,000 people, or 11,500 people. Also process all the poop, also provides itself with its own clean water, and provides an excess water source, which we burn off in the form of steam any excess water. And as far as I know, it works perfectly from memory, I hope. I don't think it backs up. But before I make and publish the actual blueprint, I will have to recalculate all the numbers to confirm that they're all accurate, because that sort of seems important. Okay, I want you to dig out 2 more tiles to there. And when you've done that, we'll worry about that bit that's sticking up. Building stacker may collapse. No, don't collapse. Oh, your friend beside you already collapsed. Yeah, there's trash right there. He gave up. We're getting to the end. We're getting to the end. Okay, why are you filling out trash in a perfect square? I don't understand it, dude. Where are the trash towers? Oh, because you're not assigned to the other one. Oh. Well, about that. So this whole time you haven't been allowed to dump trash there. Oops. Wow. Finally. Cool. How do you have so much uni? I have lots of people. That's a lot of trash. No, Liren Down Under. It's not a little bit of trash. It's an old coal mine. We're filling it in with resources that we have plentiful amounts of. Like trash. Look at how shiny it is. It's fine. Look at how colorful. Look at how colorful it is. Look at how colorful it is. Yeah, we don't care. Okay, so you can now finally start filling in this area? Yes. Nice. Cool. You know what? That's an acceptable decision. I should incorporate that. I don't have enough rock to fill it in with decent materials, so we went with trash. An awful lot of it. Like, every one of these peaks is a stacker that's been going for 5 streams now? 6 streams? To try and fill it back in. Like, it was quicker to dig it out than it is to fill it in. I have one dedicated T3 truck just dropping trash, and this one, when it gets a little bit too much in it, well, then if somebody else comes along and helps. Wait, why are you no longer full? Okay, you're no longer full. You. Oh, okay. Alright, there may have been a small backup in the rock situation. That's flowing out, same speed it's flowing in. Flowing out, same speed it's flowing in. You're doing the same. You're getting there. Okay, so you are going to finish filling in that area. You guys are going to finish building a ramp shortly. Coal. Oh, here, coal. Dig another 2 tiles. There you go. Cool. Alright, so you guys should get that done reasonably soon. You guys will be done far too soon. Can I... Whilst we have the diggy team over there... That's rapid response. Diggy. On diggy. Diggy. No, because you can't reach. Fine. Okay, and how much limestone's left in that corner? A little bit. Give that whole area to play with. Okay, I need you to remove there to there, plus there, plus there, plus that, and hopefully don't flood the mine. Please and thank you. Okay, you guys have finished filling in that hole. I need you to now fill in that. I'm going to disconnect that in case anybody gets a wise idea. Okay. And copper is basically unmoved. Copper, you suck. I just gave you new places to dump products. At least I thought I did. I definitely did. Yeah, mass dumpage. Right here. Let's go. A screw trash processing, just shove it in a hole. It does come with minus 28 landfill pollution. You have been warned. We have got that up as high as -40. It took me a lot of trial and error and a lot of practice, but we did get it up to -40. And occasionally when very bad flu season hits, and sometimes when I irradiate the people, which we generally avoid doing now, occasionally people do die off. Or when I forget something in medical breaks. Yeah, but most of the time it's okay. But it does fill in holes very well. So yes, Blue Dragon, the more people you have, the more uni you have. Well, the more your total uni cap can be. And in my case, I'm just not spending it. We're trying to burn through resources, so vehicle fuel saver, not to save diesel, but it means they need to get petrol less often, which means more uptime. Ship fuel saver, because why the hell not? I have too much uni to spend. Overloaded trucks, 1 and 2, so these guys carry 234 material in each trip, because more quicker dump each. Maintenance reducer, because that just saves materials, which we're also going to turn off now. And I was running recycling increase because I have uni, but I've turned off because I want to burn through resources faster. Pretty much. I also want you and you to meet and kiss in the middle, because that would be very helpful. Very, very helpful. That's filling up. That's not filling up. Yeah, because if I get this and this done, the island's still not square. There's still one corner to go. But it does mean one of the final ones, or another one of the corners are finished. And then I can move the iron team to a different project, which is maybe to clear cut the top of this, because that does have to be clear cut. Although I just ran a belt across it. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Yeah. Some of you are going to dig at the top, and some of you are going to dig at the bottom, and some of you are going to dig from this side. And some of you are going to dig here twice, then drive all the way around, and then dig here twice, then drive all the way back, and whatever, I don't care. Come on, guys. Not like the sea's deep or anything. You're getting there. You just gotta fill in this last little bit, and I'll be happy. Happier. Happier. I turn that off, and turn that off. Turn that off. That off. That off. That off. That off. No. That's the one I want on. Okay, fine. Really? There's no limestone in the background? Okay. Just what? You're driving all the way around this side to dump it over here, aren't you? Yep. No, you're empty. Yep, here we are. How you doing, Thursday? How was your Sunday? I gotta go soon. Needs to sleep due to me changing my sleep schedule. Oh, you're changing your sleep schedule to join me, are you? In stupid schedules. I don't have maintenance 3. I thought that might happen. Yeah, we're sort of on the borderline for that. Build you, build you, build you. How much do you output? 15. That should be fine. Oh wow, that took maintenance through the roof. Global need. Plus 87. Okay. And that means I need another one of these running. And another one of these running. Changing from stupid sleep schedule to more normal schedule. Instead of going to bed at 3 a.m. Now 10 to 11 p.m. Oh, I wish you luck, dude. I can tell you from experience, it takes about 2 months. About 2 months to actually get into the new schedule and keep it. Plus 33. I need this to see positive number 2, please. Or we could not have enough mechanical parts. So you need 24, 24, so I need a 60 belt through to here. Where the hell do they go? Into you, who needs more? 24, 48, so you need to go up higher as well. That belt, and that belt, and that belt. Cool. We got one day because we're going to work. I got one day because I'm going to be at work at 8 a.m. tomorrow. No. You can do it for one day. That's easy enough. Okay. You can do it for 2 days because that's easy enough. It's actually getting it and sticking to it. That's the hard part. I'm now. Chat, how long have I been on the schedule? A while. I'm now generally waking up because it's the same time Monday through to Sunday. A few weeks, yeah. I'm generally waking up an hour before the alarm. Or if I'm in the house, it is 10 minutes before the alarm. So whilst I was not watching, you finally finished the project. Good on ya. Of course you finished whilst I'm not watching. Edit. Wait, and then this, I want to fill in 2 tiles worth. There. That one. Okay, 1. And 2. So yeah, since mid-July on the new schedule. So what's that? July, August, September. So yeah, at least a month, 6 weeks, at least. So yeah, I recommend going to the new schedule and getting up at that time, even on the weekends. I used to be a 7 a.m. every day of the week person, including weekends, which was way easier than 3 a.m. because at least you have sunlight to go, oh yeah, it's time to get up. I don't have the advantage of sunlight, nor do I have the advantage of smart lights that I can go like, oh, I should turn it on automatically at like 7 a.m. and then at an hour past that or 10 minutes after that, just increase the intensity by 1 or 2%, and then just increase the intensity by 1 or 2%. Just keep doing that over and over and over. I so wish I had smart lights in the studio. Yep. So just slowly bump it up over time. That one, I think. Nope. It's the bottom left. Okay. Why not use a stacker around the edges? Because it just fills up so fast. Stackers are great for loose material, like trash. Trash, loose material, go nuts. Best things in sliced bread. For everything else, useless. Okay, can I get one of these towers that are spare? And unfortunately, you're going to have to fill in that corner. Just those 2 tiles. 3 tiles or so. Okay, so you... I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, cool. Who did plan the studio? Just blame that person. I still don't have the electrical done. Okay, that's the issue. I don't have the electrical done. I still don't have the electrical done. However many months later we are up to. Okay, it's not a case of blame that person. It's a case of, I went and cleared enough time on my schedule. I intentionally cleared in my schedule 2 hours a week to get this sort of extra shit done. Crap. Double crap. Triple crap. Oh, double crap. Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie. Okay. No, Commander's always been D-Day. Actually, I think it was Xmas at one stage, but then D-Day. Yeah, I intentionally cleared enough time in my schedule to get 2 hours a day free to get stuff done. And now with having to take care of my mother, that time's gone. 11 is the height we want. Okay, you can't fill anywhere here, or anywhere here, anywhere here. Go fill around there. Okay, no, we're gonna go back to square one. There. Go wait. Cool. But didn't you use 2 hours the last 2 years? Oh no, I did. It was full of other things. It was full of other things. I went and I intentionally cleared 2 hours out of my schedule. Okay? I found things I could either cut out or optimize. Okay? And I've done that repeatedly to clear a little bit more time. And then the more time I clear, the more time I seem to end without. Alright. Yeah. Like this week is a pain in the ass. I've already been told that Sassy can't spend any time at my mother's this week. So I've lost Wednesday and Thursday entirely. They're just gone. I need belts. Yeah, you guys can fill in that area. So I've lost Wednesday and Thursday entirely. Crap. I need to put a bridge here and here. That should work. plug you into there. Alright, first stacker of many running. So I've lost Wednesday and Thursday entirely. I have also been informed... Wednesday and Thursday I've lost entirely. That's not true. I have from 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. when I get up through to 8 a.m. That's all the time I have. Then... Monday, so this afternoon, I've been informed I need to help iPad Child with a maths assignment that they've had for 2 weeks. That they're only doing today because it's due tomorrow. Because time management's a thing. And then... Oh, that was the other thing. Because it's Father's Day this weekend, here in Australia. Yep, I know, we do things different from the rest of the world. It's fine, just move along. So I've somehow also lost Thursday afternoon, even though Sassy's already knows that I'm going to be at my mother's. Do you work not what? Why? Oh God, you finished already. You suck. So Thursday afternoon, I've been told that I have to also do a Father's Day lunch at one of the 2 boys' schools, and then that's Thursday afternoon, or Friday lunch at one of the boys' schools, and then Thursday lunch at one of the boys' schools, and then Friday morning I also have breakfast at the other boys' school. So today's work week is Monday through to maybe 2-3 o'clock. Tuesday, and then not Wednesday, not Thursday, not half of Friday. Also not Sunday because it's Father's Day. So I'm pretty sure Sassy will yell at me. But you know, that's pretty normal at this stage. You be done. You be done? You be done. Okay. How do I get this to happen? I don't. I just accept it. Okay, we'll just accept it. Can I get a dig 1 right through there, through to the edge of the map? Cool. You. Decide against that. And Little Wolf Chris has nothing to do because there are things to do down there. Low supply mechanical parts. Yeah, okay, I need to fix that. Rapid response can go back to doing this job, I guess. Yes, and it also means I can finally get that chunk of limestone out of there. Okay, high supply rock we're working on. Low supply mechanical parts we need to work on by... how much are you outputting? Okay, 48, so that's 50, 100, 50, 100, 50, 100, 150, 200. That should solve the problem. And then some. Cool. How about a semi-powerful laptop to edit away from the studio? Editing is not the biggest time concern currently. It's the recording and the time between episodes. Currently, that is the biggest chore of time. Yeah. like Capital Ministry has an hour between episodes, just so the Diggy Boys have a chance to progress and fill in a bit more of the crater. How is that? Huh? Okay, upgrade the builds. And Desync is probably worse. Desync, I started working on the next episode, and I think it was 2 hours. 2 hours of just playtime. Just waiting for them to get shit done. Okay, you happy now? You filling back up? Yes. Oh, you have a 450 built out. Well, that sort of explains things a little bit. That's a 200, that's a 200, that's a 200, that's a 200. Oh. Alright, that should be fine. And that build's empty finally. Go away! Cool. Dumpeth with the trash. That can be filled in now. How you doing, Pillow Guy? So yes, I really like to get the electrical done. Really like to get the electrical done. Really like to get the electrical done. Also, iPad Child has made demands and wishes to have a bedroom repainted. Yeah. So I have also been voluntold that I need to have that prepped by the school holidays, which is what week were we looking at in September? The 20-something? Yeah, that weekend. I think the school holiday starts the week before that. You guys are not doing anything. Really? Really? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. There to there. All right. Cool. Rayman! Welcome back for 5 months. How you doing, sir? How are you doing? Cool. Please tell me it's going up. It is going up. Okay, cool. That's not changing, but you know, I think we're good on gold for a little while. Turn that back, that back, that back, that back, that back. Cool. We are clearing out last of the gold. All right. All black rooms don't work well. Fine enough. She wanted. Oh, cool. That's exactly what I want. She wanted. So first off, she wanted a grey. I get grey. That's black. It's white. She wanted a grey. I don't know. Can I get a grey on this? Yes. She wanted a grey. And then she wanted a grey with a hint of green. And I'm like, you cannot get green. You cannot get green. Green does not go with anything, ever. You cannot get green. Also, I told her that dark colors cost like 5 times as much. She then moved to a light color and wanted light green. And I went back to green goes with nothing. You can't get green. So I think we're somewhere in this department now. Pastel blue, that's pretty much what I've said to her. Like, very, very light blue you can get away with. We're probably closer to here somewhere. Hang on, blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue. That's small purple. Blue, blue. I'm gonna have to go this way further to get more blue, blue. Yeah, somewhere about here. Somewhere about here. What surface is going on? The walls. The walls. Blue is Jetty's color, is it not? Well, the studio has... which cats go up, cats go down? That wall is a blue, a very light blue. Yeah, what type of surface? Drywall? It's a half. It is a half. Half showed up. Oh god, that could become a command. So that wall's the light blue. A very, very light blue. And I said to her when I originally did the studio, I was really looking for a grey. There's 13% grey or something is the magic color. Oh, now we have no low supply steel. Well, that I'm not surprised about. I think 13% grey is the magic color that works well and reacts well to RGB lights. And it's what professionals use in professional photographers use in studios. And that's sort of the avenue I was going. But it turns out to get 13% grey was stupidly expensive. They're all running, so I'm just going to assume the ratio's right. I doubt the ratio's right with two of them. 72 apiece, which is 72, 144. Yeah, the ratio is anything but right. Cool, there's a retaining wall on the way. Or was the plan to recycle these? I think the plan was to recycle these pumps and dumps. Okay, for the moment, we will branch off there into there. And we'll call that good enough for right now. Not enough workers. Oh, really? Unboards. Cool, let's see what problems that causes. And you move further around the island. Yeah, that should be fine. So yeah, drywall huff. Does it matter what type of surface it is? This one Huff comes out and says, yes, I'm a professional painter. It matters 100%. 100%. Is it dry drywall? Is it horsehair plaster? Is it modern drywall? Is Australian drywall different from American drywall? Do your sheets come in 8x4 or 6x8? Or 12x6? Do they come in meters or feet? Probably. It's in horsehair plaster walls that come in, I don't know what size, because they haven't made them in 30 years. Feet, because we're stupid. Sorry, ours come in feet as well. Because we're stupid. Yeah. And yes, I'm hoping that the colors that she's picked are going to be all right. I need to see them in sunlight in the room. I also need to decide whether we're going to repaint the ceiling at the same time. It's fine. We'll work it out. But yes, that also needs to be done the next 4 weeks. At least having the room emptied and prepped. Also, she's decided she wants new furniture. And she'd also really like the bed frame that I built for her, which is a double bunk bed? Double. Yeah, it's a double bunk bed. With a table underneath it. She wants to lose the table. And then wants to use some of the precious floor space in the room for a table. Also wants to now add a chair to the room. Because, you know, teenage rooms definitely have unlimited space for all the things. All the things. At the same time. Okay, that should keep them busy for like forever. Alright, have we dug out? We have dug that out. Okay, so that can go away. That's a done job. Diggy's over here. That's quartz. Which actually doesn't have as much quartz as I thought it might. Again. That ramp's done. That's done. Quartz spike can start digging out that quartz ramp. And actually, I think this job would be better for the rapid response than for the Diggy team. Most rooms in my house are SW55 and SW6233. Both kind of grey but light. Okay, let's see if Google knows what the hell we're talking about when I copy that and say search. Oh, wow, it does. Light French grey. Samoran silver. Actually, go away. Yeah, that's a little bit too greenish. Hellstorm, you back to playing a real game? Hey, I play lots of games. Yeah, it's a bit greenish, is it not, Huff? That one she'll say no to, because that's going to be a little bit pink. Little bit pink. Sakitera, what can't you reach? And why are you complaining about it? Because Diggy has no hope, because there's too many Diggies enough terrain to hit. Okay. You guys can jump back in your hole. And we'll put the rapid response on cleaning off the topsoil. That's at 4. Okay. There you go. Stinson, can't reach destination. Stinson. Oh, because you guys just dug yourself a hole. Yeah, you're done for. As are you. And you're okay so far. Okay. Pink, you need your eyes checked. It's pink-ish. She will say it's got a touch of pink in it. Okay. Might look different on a whole wall. And the amount of times I've heard color theory thrown at me in the last week. All right. Gray is gray, man. Gray is not gray, man. All right. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Cool. All right. I will take this under advisement. See, this is more green. This is going up the same color arc, going up a color. Sea serpent. It's green. It's in the green color scale. Purple. It's in the red color scale. I don't need my eyes checked. I don't need my eyes checked. Eyes are fine. Might look different on a whole wall, but the pure color. I didn't spend uni on that. I apologize. Here, have uni. Go away faster. Green to make Miss happy, but not too green. Yeah. Green for a lounge room or something might make sense, or a dining room, but not for a bedroom. Not for a bedroom. Anything but for a bedroom. Can I take the priority off that? Because I need the dumpy truck to do the dumpy. Holy crap, where are you guys going? Out to here with slag. Oh, is this the closest slag dumping zone, is it? I guess it must be. Really? That's dirt. That's more dirt. Okay. Okay, you guys are not unassigned only. We could be assigned to things. Okay. Can I get the other dirt tower? Not that one. That one. Okay, so that whole area is dirt. Okay. 4 towers in here. Of course, they're assigned in a way that makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. You are going to do this. You are going to do the corner. You're going to do here to here. You're doing that side. You're no longer going to do that side. You're going to do here to here, it turns out. And then you're going to be designated nothingness. Okay, and you're using a science tower, being this one, yes. Yes? No? Yes. Okay, can I edit And can we push things this way then? Because I'd really like to finish off this corner as well. Can I put a bridge here, or is that too narrow? Oh, we can put a bridge. Or maybe not. I could probably put a bridge there. My bedroom is like 3 colors because she couldn't make up her mind, or you couldn't make up your mind, Huff. Who do we blame for that one? Colors of the wood was initially. So green, 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 and green. With different sparkles of green in there. In case you're curious, there was some green involved. With some brown. So like all the colors of baby poo. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. How you doing, Mikkel? Can you... you can. No. Okay. And then build those two, and then take this bucket and move it further forward. And then take your feeding belts and put them in the back of the bucket and plug all that together. And that can go away. Done. And done. And done. And done. Okay, new dump bucket, even closer. Unassigned 1 truck. You just get from the bucket, dump right in the sea, right in front of me. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. Old wood for previous house. Green, blue, white, and none. Oh. None. Just getting home from work? How was work? Did they insist that as long as you keep pretending to work, they'll keep pretending to pay you? Okay. If I fill this from here to here to here to here, here to here to here to here, here to here to here to here. Okay, can I fill in that little bit? And then mark all that as village. Okay. The Great Iron Ramp continues to grow. We're getting there. We're getting there, bit by bit. Probably should link that up. Alright. And where the hell is rapid response? Oh, they're digging from this side. Okay. And you guys have got your buckets right there, so you're just going to make a mess where you sit. Which I'm actually perfectly okay with. Yep. So, right-hand side of the island is finally done. Sure. There's a lot of water to fill in, but it's done. Left-hand side of the island still needs a little bit of work. Also, might need an iron ramp to take a 90-degree turn. Which is definitely something I definitely wanted to do. Yeah. I don't even know how to go about that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. F11, L. There is so much iron left on the map. Yep. Did not kill anyone. That is always a good sign. That is a sign of a very successful workday. Unless, you know, that was your job, at which point maybe, you know, maybe somebody needs to stress you out. Maybe the boss needs to rip you a new one. Because if your job is a hitman and you manage to not kill anybody for a day, probably means that maybe some workplace training is required. Yeah. Right side's done. Right side's done. Where do I get more material from? I'm importing rock as fast as I can. We are dumping that as fast as we can. We are digging out the iron as fast as we can so we can filter it. And that means any rock I get gets dumped straight back in the sea. Smelting's going... Well, we've turned off maintenance reducer, so it's going about as fast as it can to make as much slag as possible. We're dumping all the trash we possibly have, and then some, into the old coal mine. Still. I don't have a choice for where to get more material from. There's no more material to get. Okay. Low supply of sand again? Oh. Okay. Don't do that bit. Don't do that bit. Wrong, all the wrong buttons. Go away. Do you know half? No, it's a mountain troll. Of course it's a mountain troll. Import more user ships. I don't have! Ship it in for the rock mine. The rock mine's already running flat out. It's already maxed out. We're already shipping in as much as I possibly can from the rock mine. I could just flat out import resources, but I don't want to fill in the ground with resources. Curiously, what am I on the map? I saw Stinson was a dump truck. So what useless thing did you make for me? I think you're a truck, half. And there's 180 vehicles, and the chance of me finding you randomly is about 0. And there is no way to search. Yeah, there's no search in the game. I do know you popped up randomly and you were named there and then on the spot. Did you become a little one? Little Wolf Chris, House Vendel, Dundos, and Simone. No. Not like a series output pipe or something, that's good. No, you end up being a truck. Fox was a sewage output. No, Stinson was a sewage output at one stage. When you landfill a water mass and then excavate it again, does it go back to being water mass? Nope. Where am I taking it? I have no idea. I have no idea where anybody is. How are we extremely busy when there's 23 auto trucks? I think you're lying to me, game. What the hell are you doing? Turtle? Where are you going? Or coming to? Or from? Okay. You're in Jenny's chat. Oh! Citizen, you need materials landfill. Excavate the landmass you created to get more landmass. Yes. Yeah. Except I want it flat, so I just need to excavate the things that are sticking up. Like the gold, which we're doing. You're driving in there? Oh, turtle. Bad turtle. Oh my god. Bad turtle. Yeah, you can go live at that fuel station instead. Miles away from the wood forest thing. Like, technically I could clear cut the top of the gold? Because that'll have some rock in it? Technically gold, we have room for gold currently. Have some room for gold currently. That's not flat. Try again. Sure. Diggy diggy. Are you assigned to use the gold buckets? You are now. Well. Which means you're gonna have to be assigned back to these buckets as well. You don't want to use that bucket for rock. You can use that bucket for rock.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. How you doing? I have no idea where that was paused, but yes. Okay. Ooh. Might be Soldier Boy. Let's go, might be Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, how you doing? Welcome to Jenny's madhouse of stupid things like yelling at trucks. I still don't know how we're extremely busy. Why am I extremely busy? Last 12 months. Yep, still not sure. All right. Okay, who are we putting in charge? You're in charge. Tombstone, you're in charge again. No idea who's in charge. You're in charge. Alright. You need defense in the forest to keep the ruffians out. Nap time. Be right back. Later, Fox. Maybe move the whole island to the left. Well, technically the whole town's at +5. So technically you don't move the island. You just got to underdig the whole factory and town and farms and everything by 5 tiles, which would give me a lot of material. An awful lot of material. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing that. What I am doing is I'm going for a bio break, a drink break, and I don't know. You guys gonna play King of the Hill? What's up? Me, I'm about to stand up, go get a drink. We're gonna be back in 90 seconds. Hello, Traumatic Nutter. And yeah, you guys can play King of the Hill. We will watch whoever I've left in charge. No idea who I've left in charge, but they've decided to hide behind a mountain, but they're gonna start digging gold. And we'll be back in 90 seconds whilst I get a drink, and then we can go check the Captain's Diary, because the devs published a new Captain's Diary since our last stream a week ago. So we'll be back in 90 seconds. I feel like leaving the camera in rotation mode was maybe a mistake. Maybe a mistake. Crew. Really? Really? You had warning about combat and everything? And you chose to grab the plunger? Gross. Gross, mate. 100% gross. Yeah, we're not going to dig those tiles. Or those tiles. Or those tiles. Yeah. I want you guys to concentrate sort of on the top part, and we'll leave the bottom part for later. Okay. Hopefully that solves our rock problem. Okay. Sack King. Makes what the rest grab if they went with a plunger. Your avatar jumps into the King of the Hill with whatever weapon you chose at random. You can type in your weapon choice. A pie? Don't think it's a pie. I think you probably had a sauce. Fucking hell. talking when eating's bad. I think you probably got a sausage sanger. Because, you know, it's a traditional Australian meal. Sausage sanger. All right. Jay's doing clown eating. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Okay, I'm going to cut off another row because you're being a pain in my ass. Did you guys finish with all the... You did, cool. In that case, can you dig out from there to there and there? All right, Clowntown can have the choice to not eat in front of the camera 15 times per stream. I don't have a choice. Okay. Low supply of rock. Yeah, well, you've only got one dedicated dude, so that should be fine. No dedicated dudes. None. Over here we have one dedicated dude and none, although that's very empty. Although everybody's dumping into which box? This box, right? Yeah. But then the C's right there. Can we not drive? No. Of course not. Of course not. Ah, crap. Okay, that should work. Okay. Alright, back to gold mining. Okay. Cheeky early morning bonus run. Yes. Alright, where is it? That one. Oh, by the way, Huff's here. Very, very important. Strictly important. Super important. Very important. You should definitely know this. Yesterday. BTG's being mean. Huh? Oh, cool. I still beat him. Mark unread. Very, very important. Very, very important. We recently had a new Friday Facts come out, which explained that the Factorio DLC is coming soon. It's now called Space Age of Space, whatever it's called. But more importantly, if you go onto my Discord server, !Discord, you can jump on my Discord server. And then you can go to the Everything Factorio. And in there, in the pinned posts, you will find a link to an ability to win a free copy of the Factorio DLC. Which you need to, go and put in your time and guess for when the DLC will go and release, and then you've got to tag Huff with your guess. It's very important you tag Huff with your guess. Very, very important. November 22. Okay, it's a little bit of an old post, but that's okay. And if you tag Huff, it's then Huff's responsibility to make sure that your guess is added to the spreadsheet. Which, looking at this, he actually has done some new updates. Excellent! So, yes, there are new guesses in there. New guests in there, and it looks like the mods have voted to allow people to re-guess a new time. Yeah, and I really wish Excel had a dark mode. Well, Google Sheets did. Maybe it does. I don't know. So yes, you have an opportunity to guess which channel. Everything Factorio, because it's all about Factorio. But you gotta guess the closest. You gotta guess the closest. Whoever gets the closest, the mods are running it. I'm not running it. I'm just telling you all about it because I can harass Huff about it. It's very easy. You got to guess. The terms and conditions are written on the spreadsheet. Actually, yeah, I've still got the spreadsheet here, don't I? Yep, terms and conditions. One guess only. Guesses close to the release time and date wins. Time will be around in the nearest hour, consider either according to the Friday facts, if the time announced, or Steam publishing date and time. If no hour is submitted, is assumed to be 01. Time is released, considered to be local time in Prague. So I have to count for daylight savings. Okay. Closest without going over it? No, just closest. One copy of the DLC expansion pack will be given away, assuming anyone who enters Oreo owns the base game. Jetty's mod team's running the competition. Their decision is final. I'm staying out of it. You got to be a member of my Discord server. And Muppet is banned, along with anybody else who has source access. And the good news is we can find out who has source access and who doesn't. Do I hear you're turning into a petri dish? No. No, I've just been talking for too long and not drinking enough. Which is, pretty common for a stream. All right, Captain's Diary. Hang on, everything's still okay? No sand, low supply rock, low supply gold ore. Everything's fine. Cool. All right, Captain's Diary. More FPS. The devs found me even more FPS. Even more FPS. Which is good. Very good. So, Captain Jeremy, who is my favorite captain. Not that I've ever spoken to him, but he gives me all the FPS increases. Currently, this map's running at 30 FPS at 3 times speed. It was... where do I go in Cabinet Industry to mine frames? You go to cabinetindustry.com and then you click on the blog button. And that's how you get more frames, as of 5 days ago. And on this map, if I zoom out to map view, I still get 18 frames. You can see the top right hand corner, very, very tiny print because I haven't worked out, and I know somebody's out there who knows. And if you are, go post in Discord, I don't know, general chat or tech support. Tell me how to increase the font size of that and move it over so it's not in the top right hand corner. I just need to move down a bit because games use that top right hand corner for UI. Like the year. I have no idea what year it is, apart from it's 2,300 and something. But yeah, at full zoom, I still get 18 frames. Is that early access or experimental? I believe it's stock now. It was experimental, but I believe it's stock. But I was, a number of weeks ago, I was at 10 frames or less at this scene. I don't want F11, but okay, I'll F12. And staring at much dust, much diggy boys with video. Very high, very high, 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 8 times anti-analyzing, and ultra high quality. Oh, that's turned off. We'll probably leave that off. On 1440, 40 FPS, 37 FPS, 36 FPS, I can't argue. Which, the fuck did I enter? check. I mean, okay. You managed to type in the keyword of RAM as some part of a sentence. Which would be frames. Frames has the keyword RAM in it. Which is from last night's giveaway that I need to make a new check word for. That I didn't use a check RAM for, but cool. Let's go with that. Cool. Give away clear. What? Oh, it's clear giveaway. There we go. It's last night's competition. Okay. There was last night I did a giveaway. Okay, the keyword was RAM. And it's RAM anywhere in the sentence. Or part of a word. Because that way people can't screw it up. Because last night I was playing D6 and I sort of found a memory leak. And it used 200 gigabytes worth of RAM. I don't have 200 gigabytes, but I didn't realize till after I used all 96 gigabytes of it I had available. And then I started noticing. And then we brought up Task Manager. We found out it used another 100 gig on top of that. Anyway, Captain's Diary. So yes, they found more frames. 2 extra frames, which is good because I probably needed them in Tippy space. Because that, I think I did at 30 FPS. Frames. It's broken now, Snow. I went and changed it. Which, considering what I did in the first game, the first version, where I had 12,000 people, and that game ran at low game settings at 1080. I had to drop the resolution. I was getting around about 10 FPS. So, Simo, unless you've become me, that command will not work for you. Of course, leave Jetty to break it. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. They were like, oh, yeah, there's a memory leak occasionally. I'm like, oh, yeah, memory leak? Oh, yeah, watch this. Watch this. Cool. So, how do the larger factory is more a CPU and GPU to keep up with the frame rates. For this reason, performance optimization is a never-ending process. We've always found that switching our rendering over from Uni's built-in renderers to a custom instance rendering system being beneficial for performance. We've used this technique in the ports, so okay, don't guarantee my internet runs any faster. Ports, these were fixed. Which led to 1.5. Terrain got another 9 times, and the pillars, the thingies that hold up all the belts and pipes, 2 times speed up. So they've been doing what optimizations they can along the way, which is good. I love optimizations. I love the fact that as soon as my frame rate starts to get low, they go and do a thing which gives me more frames. Does this mean terrain editing? Terrain editing should be in the next update, whenever that is. As I can say that they have a canary test group to test patches before they go live. So before they go, patches that may break things, they get pushed to the canary group so they can test it first. It's a very, very small closed test group. And then if they're not going to break things, if they're proven to not break too much, they get pushed from there to experimental, and then more bugs come up and they get fixed, and then they get pushed from there to full release. All right, and they've just closed the Canary test group, so I'm assuming, and as they've also released version 5.4, hence why we have this Captain's Diary, I think they've finished development on the current iteration of Captain Ministry. And they're moving on with the next one, which is map editing, which they were hoping to put an update one they missed. 5.4.1, yeah, well, maybe. So biggest problem with buildings, animations, and animations were driven by the CPU. Every frame of the rotation and translation scale and a subject object of the structure was updated. Those updates sent to the GPU. In fact, Gamers Nexus just did a video with Intel, the PR marketing engineer from Intel, explaining this exact process, like within the last week. So if you want more detail, I recommend you watch that video because it explains, what do they call it? GPU busy. GPU busy. That was in the title somewhere. And it explains how the CPU and GPU work together to make a frame. Cost updating by the CPU is incompatible with efficient instance rendering, so we had to change the way we animated objects before we could start considering them for instances rendering. So they swapped over to the VAT technique. I'm sure all the Europeans are very familiar with the VAT technique. It's where just everything becomes a certain percentage more expensive. Although it turns out you guys in Europe, you have different rates of VAT for different things, don't you? Like food might have an X VAT on it, and then gas has a different VAT tax on it, which is an Australian. I find that really weird. Yep, that's so stupid. Here we're just gonna blanket everything's 10% more expensive. It's just 10% more expensive. We call it goods and services tax, GST, not value added, because some things you don't get any value added when they add tax on top. Let's be honest. Cake and biscuits are different. Germany has 2 types of VAT. Yeah, but it's called value added tax, and they don't add any value when they tax you. I'm pretty sure of it. Pretty sure of it. Here is goods and services tax. They're honest. It's goods and services. Anything that's a good or a goods or a service, they're going to tax you. And it's like, it's a flat 10%. That's it. Just 10% on top. Done. Okay, good. Yep. Simple maths. Because the tax are in the price. Oh yeah, we have the same. I really don't get the American price of like, it's $4.99 plus taxes. But we're not going to tell you about the taxes until you get to checkout. Because then it's a you problem. Depending which state you live in. Or which state you wish to pay for it in. Because I'm sure if you live in one state, but you're paying for it in a different state, then you could probably work out some sort of tax loophole thing. Lord Acharian. Love Company News. Just have a hard time playing it. I have a great time playing it. The tax Snap's pretty good. We have 19% for most, 9% for food, and most of life's necessaries. It's different by state. Exactly. They get a car registration, for example. Car registration here is not too bad. Not too bad. So yes, they swapped over a VAT texture. Good news is we're talking about all capital history right now, including the blog update, where they gave us more frames for nothing, which is the opposite of VAT. State, county, city all have their own sales tax add-on. Oh my God, that sounds horrible. Some counties add tax, some municipalities, yes, add tax. Not practical to advertise the after-tax prices. Food and drink for human consumption is usually 0 rated, but some items are always standard rated. These include catering, alcoholic drinks, confectionery, chips, savory snacks, hot food, sports drinks, hot takeaway, ice cream, soft drinks, and mineral water. Restaurants must always charge VAT on everything eaten, either on the premises that they're in a consumer area designed for the customer use, such as shared tables, or in a shopping center, airport food courts. Wow. Driver's license here take forever. That's why they changed it to 10 years valid, where it takes up to 2 years to renew. What the fuck? If the store doesn't know the after-tax price, how the hell should I know? Oh, they definitely know it once you buy it. Don't forget the city on top. So here it's a flat 10%. And it's a 10% on anything that's touched. Okay, so if you buy fruit and veg that's not in a package, there's no tax on it. If you buy, somebody has taken 8 or 6 apples and put them in a container and wrap them, then it's suddenly 10% more expensive. And this is why when Sassy goes shopping and she brings back like apples for the kids for school and they're in a little package, I'm like, you instantly spent 10% more on that because they put it in a package for you. And she's like, oh no, they were cheaper. These were only $5, right? And the other ones are $6 per kilo. And I'm like, yes, but these were $5 and you bought 500 grams worth of apples. Sure, they gave you the packaging for free, but then you could have had a kilo of the other ones for $6. Maths, my dear, maths. Okay. So below we're showing the VAT technique of implementing the morphing of square. Runtime, the GPU loads the texture with 1 pixel height per vertex and 1 pixel width per keyframe. At a time when everything is defined, the current time between the two is keyframes. We're literally interpolate. Yes, interpolate between the previous and the next keyframe. For example, it's 25% of the way through, we take 75% of the previous keyframe and 25% of the next, and the color is then converted into an offset of the vertex, which we transform in shape, so the position is the real position plus this offset. Yes, cool. Just look at the UK VAT rules. I am super confused. But this child can play compared to American land. Okay, the store doesn't care, and in some cases like New Jersey, they technically don't obey the tax that I'm going to go with. The store is a collection agent for state. Collected tax and not store income and expense. They're a separate accounting system. Keyframes? How about X-Sync? I have no idea. Interpolate. I hate coding interpolation. Better them than me. Pat. They don't pay the tax. Oh! Interpolate. No, interpolate? What? Where was it? I lost it entirely. Interpolate? Yeah, sure. Interpolate. Cool. Alright. In our game, it takes much larger, and this simple example often have to hundreds of keyframes and thousands of animated vertices. One base method is implemented, however, the rest is just a matter of scale. Below is an example of how the gold furnace animated using this method. Cool, because I want to go look at a gold furnace. You. F11. Come on, I want to get close and personal. Are you running? You're not running very well. Ha ha! Go. Pause off the slag. Pause off the gold. Pause off the gold. Pause off the gold. And rinse repeat. And then you'll tilt to the left. Tilt to the left. Come on. Should be running flat out. Oh, there we go. Tilt to the left. And then you pick up more. Then you do that thing. And then you run through the animation again. Okay. So. Tilt to the left. And then pause forward. So the purple is darker. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yellow here. Speed 3. Speed 2. Yeah. Jetty, you're wrong again, but I'm so glad that code's now working. Yeah, I don't know what the colors mean. Go again. Yeah, yeah, no. Nah. Yeah, nah. Show's been added. There aren't that many on the live version. Yeah. How is the shading displayed from the light source? Well, I'm looking at this guy when he slides sideways. He doesn't really have any yellow. The yellow on this guy doesn't make sense to me. Nor when this slides backward. I will say that Woob does a much better job of explaining how the egg is broken. Animations now compared to the GPU. We have instant running on our structures, which treat the same as any other instance. And furthermore, we're able to free up CPU cycles, otherwise been used to compute animation positions. Instead, place them on a much faster GPU. Oh, with the performance uplift depends exactly on the scene being viewed. We've seen up to four times rendering of structures, leading up to 2 times increase in FPS. So, Neat Engineer has a very tightly compact everything you could possibly think of. Gothchar? Let's go with Gothchar. Gothchar is running the InsulaMortis map like I am, with like 50,000 people or something, because he can. An edible product, I don't actually know his. I haven't seen any screenshots, anything. But neat engineer with many identical machines, all closely packed together. Massive performance. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes. Less of an impact. And Factory C, it looks like it's much earlier in the game, so much less improvement. Yes. Okay. Internally, we work with instant animated buildings. Artists been working on improving level of detail support for buildings rather than just a single mesh per building. Blah 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 blah. We've dumped down the amount of triangles. So, new tab. Zoom. So, lots of triangles. Shitty building. Okay. Shows being out of that many in live version. Up to 0k ISP, up to 1 gigabits per second. My internet does not run that fast. My internet runs incredibly slow. But yes, less triangles, more savings. So, which they've been adding over time. In fact, there's a patch note. Cool, come out of that view. Patch notes? No, I'm on experimental. Arc furnaces. Arc furnaces had an issue. And during the testing of this particular phase of the game, there might have been an issue where whole buildings just disappeared. Up to 72 areas, which never normally usually reached. Well, they're not quite 2 times. Well, technically it would be 2 times. Nah, a little bit over 2 times. Like, if you happen to build a very compact factory. TPC base probably would have taken advantage of this. I know I had it up prior to these updates. Yeah, I had it up and running prior to these updates. Game filled with squares, not really surprised the devs confiscating triangles. Of course. But what's even sadder is the game of squares that are made up of nothing but triangles. So yes, more improvements. Okay, and then we have Philip. Talk about the improvements in simulation loop. These changes are already in the game as part of update 1, but never had an opportunity to share them with you. Seems like a good time. Simulation performance is critical for large end factories, especially a game is played at increasing speed. Is there a speed level than 3? I don't think so. Man, it's probably okay. Alright. Calculating many things, such as updating machines, moving production of the belt, funding jobs for vehicles, pathfinding, electricity, blah, blah, blah. Simulation deserves improvements. Most significant slowdown factor is memory jumps, which Woob's covered before. Basically, feed everything in the CPU as fast as you can, and make sure the CPU has everything shoved into it before you ask it to do anything. So they were jumping around different address registers. So, our ports implementation, the thingies that go on the machines and the belts, had performance inefficiencies due to frequent memory jumps. Old design, each port was backed by an individual class, I/O port. Each port had a reference to the port it was connected to, so exchanging products between two ports required calling methods to I/O ports instance, which would then hop to the connected entity, such a machine, to translate products. This was a nice abstraction, but it had it cost. If you looked at the diagram below, you can see that translated products via 4 ports required 14 memory jumps in total. That's not good. That's not good at all. Especially when you chain things together. Gotta go! Good night, Snow. They changed the API. Any cases a direct reference the entity is connected to using a structure called IO port data. It just provides identifier wrapped as an IO port token to identify which specific port on the entity is being used. The outcome is 14 memory jumps. Now only before 5 jumps per 4 ports. And it can be much better because we can't avoid jumping to a connected entity to see if it can accept a product. We'll also have to pay 1 jump for storing ports in an array. Okay. Ports Refactory brought some nice performance improvements. The average duration of simulation update figure shows a result from benchmark of 4,000 ports trying to send products between each other actively. As you can see, the average case got much better. So yeah, improvements. I like improvements. Kaz, new update? Yeah, like 5 days ago. Between this stream and last stream. Performance bump. However, optimizations come with a cost. Requires very careful management of all the caches, making the code more error prone. Also, as the API becomes less flexible, having a decent set of automated tests also pays off during these rewrites. I wonder if they're now caching data. It should be fine, but I wonder if that impacts multiplayer. Hope Desync is taking notes. So far, we haven't hit a performance cap with Desync. We have hit a RAM limit. 200 gig is not enough. Need more. Or they need to solve a memory leak issue. Either would work for me. Yeah, I don't have more than 200 gig RAM. Sorry. Machines became very complex through the development of capability. Initially, we thought machines could be general and versatile. We combined from standalone parts. That sounds like a mistake waiting to happen. So we could swap out their behaviors and reuse them for different entities, which never happened. Surprise, surprise. So we created a fairly complex set of AI objects as shown as below. So a machine with recipe entity base, then recipe executor, then buffered ports in and out, product buffer, buffered output ports, buffered port, production buffer. To improve on this, we flattened most of these cases in just 3 ones, which we machine, input, output. Cool. Saved us a lot of memory jumps. Also allowed us to introduce caches. For example, for each recipe, we could store the direct reference to its buffers, which eliminated the use of dictionaries, replaced the dictionaries with cached references. Did pay off well in the hotspots. Every update, we also iterate all the output buffers to see if we can send some products to the output buffers. Checking each buffer involves a memory jump. That was a waste of CPU time. So now we skip if we know all the output buffers were empty during the previous attempt. These optimizations are beneficial, but again, much more error prone. We have to rely on caches that introduce multiple sources of truth. Yes. Wait, you guys don't have advanced cloud-based autos called RAM? Yeah, good. I do. I have 96 gig of RAM, down from the 128 I had a month or 2 ago, because this one clocks faster, because the other one was faster, but my motherboard did not appreciate. And even I think the one I have in the machine currently, I now have a, what's the error code I keep getting? Stopwatch, dog stopwatch error. Windows keeps crashing with blue screen. And it's dog stopwatch error, I think it is. Gotta be a week ago. Yeah, no. No. Try and desync on aggressive AI that really attacks you. Is it proving to be nasty? Dog. Stop. No. Stop code dog. Watchdog. 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 Yes, it's a stop code with a watchdog something something something. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's tied to. It's tied to. It's tied to, from the looks of it, an IRQ conflict and request, which is weird because nobody's dealt with IRQ since Windows XP. So I think it's RAM. Time is on Windows. Sure. If you post in tech support, I will read it today. Last one, damage to my buildings. I'm on day 3 and had 4 waves of bugs already sent. They only come at night, right, Kaz? Because I'm definitely looking at, once we've finished, and in theory they're going to add support for dedicated servers. I'm waiting for those 2 things. Us to finish and then dedicated server support. And I'm thinking about community map with aggressive. So now they have caches and buffers, which again, yes, double the performance. Machine network do would always scan its recipe to see if it could run one. That was very expensive. It actually meant that idle machines had significant overhead, so we introduced optimization. No coordinate changes input or output. We don't try and search for recipe if we failed last time, and that makes a giant difference. Yeah. Realized how significant all the memory jumps affected performance. We also started caching information, such as whether a unit entity is enabled or has workers. This would normally be verified every sim update, but by going individual managers. But now we just check the value cache directly on the output. We don't have to jump anymore. Brought another 10-20% speed up. Vehicle job scheduler. This was big. IRQ issues. Been years for me. Used to be related to my iGPU. But yeah, like Windows XP, Windows 7. Yeah, years ago. Vehicle job scheduler. This was a big change for update 1. So scan all the product buffers on your island, cache the data, then perform pairing to find a job. Previously we did this for every vehicle separately. Reason was, in theory, it shouldn't matter if we do it per vehicle or for all vehicles simultaneously, since we loop over each vehicle in each buffer pair. But turned out that memory access again was playing its role after initial scanning buffers, which was just O to the N. Woo, Friday Facts is a great example of O to the N. Which I went and read after this, so I could actually remind myself what O to the N was more expensive pairing. Also, most buffered pairs were rejected before we even try to find a corresponding truck, which means suddenly we don't have to reject each buffer for each individual vehicle individually. Finding jobs for trucks, 10 trucks takes about the same time as for a single truck. It also allows us to prioritize trucks based on the distance and capacity, which wasn't possible before. The optimization is a nice example. We don't know how much it pans out till we tried it and measured it. It closes off. If you develop a game, you shouldn't be focused too much on its excessively caching, as the biggest enemies of yours is time, and working on code, the simple and easy rewrite saves it. However, when designing game mechanics, you should consider how it affects performance. Going with simple game entities can give you much better performance than universal objects that are doing too much. Sometimes this pitfall can occur naturally by overusing the object inheritance. Also, performance requirements can actually drive what features you can and cannot provide to your players. So, we've killed many bugs. Okay. Advanced design upcoming features. No idea what they are. Working map editor. Working on the map editor. Improve gaming difficulties. So Kaznier is going to try a nightmare run where the sea goes up by 1 tile every 100 years. Okay, that's going to be... O end is linear, isn't it? No, it's... No. I believe it gets worse over time, but not as bad as you think. So yes, yeah. Kaz, he's here. He's going to be doing a run in the future where the sea level goes up 1 tile every 100 years. He's going to build a big wall around the outside. Always linear within, is it? Okay, well there you go. Also introduce a more entry-level difficulty. Have no death spirals and be more forgiving. That sounds boring. Then the important one, the one I want. We're great crowdfunding success campaign, website, and Kickstarter. We owe t-shirts posted for some of our backers. It takes us quite some time. I'd like to apologize for that. We got delayed as we worked on updates because we're finally ready to deliver something nice. For instance, we made 4 different designs of t-shirt over the last year and a half. Till we're happy with something we have. So we really appreciate your patience. Trust me, we also want to get out the door as soon as possible. As the fulfillment and shipping costs have increased significantly over the last 2 years, please don't worry, we'll get you your merch. And this is one of, or the proposed t-shirts. I don't know how I feel about this t-shirt. Just through a picture showing ON and others. Oh, well, there you go. Like I said, I read it a week ago. Kickstarter. Oh, look, my top result is Captain Ministry. Cool, I'm not even logged in. Yes. I'm so glad they didn't go with the original design for the t-shirt. I don't know about the... Nope, bad one. Wrong one. I don't know about the new shirt either. They're both bad. This is definitely worse. This is just bad. Maybe. Undecided. The poster, I can tell you, has been reworked. I can't tell you what it's been reworked into, but it's been reworked. Poster is just the start window? It is. Poster design may change. Has changed. T-shirt art may change. Did definitely change. Yes. So shirts and updates and more updates with updates and updates. Yes. So Capital Street had an update and Kaz, remember Kaz? You should go follow him on Twitch. Yep. He gets a shout out. You should go follow him on Twitch because he is definitely going to in the future. When the new update comes out with rising sea levels, he will be doing a run where the sea level goes up every year. Sorry, every 100 years, right? 100 years. It goes up by 1 tile. Or something along those lines. Actually, if a playstyle like that existed, I really hope it has Twitch integration. And I think Big Wolf Chris would be totally in for that run. Alright, so where are we up to with our digging and dumping? You are making shit progress. You suck, dude. You've been fired. Actually, never mind, I have 30 idle trucks. You can go back to work. Why do I have 30 idle trucks? Why? Oh, gold storage is full. Well. Okay. 200 workers. Yeah, okay. We can do that one and that one. That's twice the amount of gold smelting. I don't think it's going to help us in the long term. Guys, I already said not to dig this. How many times do you have to not listen to me? 3 times more than the children, obviously. And I'm pretty sure we can cut that out right about there. And also right about here. Yeah. Okay. Huh? Owen has complexity equal to value of n. If n is 900k, it takes 1,000 operations. It's the linear value n means it's not getting more expensive, like O to the n squared. Yes. Measure this IRL. 24 dump trucks just playing cards because, you know, storage full. JD problem. Yeah, JD just doubles production. Like, that's 2, 4, 6, 8 gold smelters, which you need to feed 144, 288 gold ore per minute. Like, you cannot. I can't even keep up with this. Not without the whole digging team involved. To put it in perspective, a contract... There is a contract. 8 more modules. This one. 2,000... Go away. 2,520 divided by 288. If I bring in that contract, in 9 months, the whole lot would have been eaten. It's just not possible to keep up with. Also, I should actually confirm these builds work. Oh, looking good so far. Okay. You are running at full speed. You're definitely running at full speed. You should have enough at... Huh? Waiting for products. Everything is ratioed out. Don't be mean to me. 144. 200 belts. 200 belts. 200 belts. 200 belts. 200 belts. 60 belts. Okay, we found our first problem. 144 times by 3 is less than 450. Okay, so 144 spits out. Ha! It's a 60 belt. The whole problem rides with the 60 belt. Okay. With our 60 belt fixed, we should be good. I believe you said 38 FPS at 3 times. What? This save, I'm currently looking at 41. 43. 40-ish. Jay says he's plans on increasing additional, plans on mining additional frames to increase that. I always plan on mining more frames. Also downloading more RAM. Except with Australian internet, that's very slow to download. Very, very slow to download. Extremely slow to download. But we've got lots of gold at 203k and counting. Okay, you use how much filter medium? 6. So filter medium's fine. Okay, so now you should be running fine, not an issue, right? Correct. And you need 18 and you make 9. So you should now have just-in-time deliveries, right? Yes. Okay, so you now run non-stop. You run non-stop. You shall now also run non-stop, please. Confirmation. Excellent. And you shall also run non-stop. Apart from the autosave. Oh. You ruined it. You were doing so well. That's a 200 belt. That's a fine. That has a 200 belt. That has a 200 belt. That has a 200 belt. Hey, works fine. Coefficients of radius of a line on the plot right. Sorry, I messed things up. English is not my first language. So yeah, 45 FPS at 3 times speed. Basically, compared to a month ago, I'm about 3 times the frame rate. The 1x1 corner sections, this little one in here is at 200. And this one is plugging directly into a connector, which has a throughput of about 600, roughly. Roughly. I'm not actually sure what the throughput is on that. Make me want to play again. I would never dream of doing that, Casimir. Never. Never. Did you see the base I did? Base tour I did 36 hours ago, Kaz? It was an island of opulence, yes, with 40,000 people. 40,000 people. 8 fast breeding reactors. There's a challenge in there for you, mate. I'm sure of it. Okay, so we're down to... That's the goal, guys. Nope, they are still very full. Okay, can we cut that, that, that? Okay, I want you to run out of terrain. And then we'll just have to wait for this process, which could take a while. Meanwhile, gold team, which is also up here helping. I don't really want gold team up here helping. I sort of want gold team knocking out that problem. Yep. And then I have another hole I need to fill in. Cool. Don't forget the ungodly amount of poop plants. Oh yeah, they Tippy's on was something else. It was. Yes, I have the mega poop plant. She had a mega poop plant more on this scale. And then 3 of them. How do you get rid of acid if storage is full and you don't want to dump it in the sea? Stop making it. Maroon? Stop making it. Why are you still making acid if it's full? Stop making it would be my logical answer. Speaking of stop making things, have you guys done? No. Well, it's worth a shot. They're getting there slowly. That's being filled in. I'm waiting for an answer. Waiting for an answer. Alright. Diggy. Full of gold. Shall go mine all the iron. Oh, we could have them mine copper. No, we won't have them mine copper, not yet. You're the copper mine? Yeah, you're the copper mine. Edit there to there. And yeah, about that. Oh. Okay, 1 through to there. Kaz has gone quiet. I think he's comparing to Tippy. Okay, done. Not done. Is that a hole? No, that's a mound. Go dig the mound, you stupid. As a special case, we shouldn't make it unless you need it, because there are no happy outcomes. If you're absorbing sulfur and acid, get rid of it. I introduce you to the slag recipe. Slag recipe is a great recipe. It gives you extra things to dump in the sea. The more things you dump in the sea, the more flat area you have to build things. If you have more flat area to build things, well, then the town can get bigger. If the town gets bigger, then they can provide you more trash. And the more trash you have... Fuck, they're full. The more holes you can fill in. Or you can burn it for power. Or you can fill in more holes. Has it overflowed in the sea? My whole last playthrough. My sea was never happy. I bet so. Yeah, acid in the sea is probably highly frowned upon. The good news is you are the government, so you don't have to worry too much about government regulations. That's the only bit of good news I have for you. Cool. They're a bit sticking out. They're a bit sticking out. You're sticking out. You've ruined my trash. My trash pile is not flat. Okay. Then you didn't get this done either. You guys suck. You are the worst dump trucks in the world. Do you know that? You're fired. Okay, we have a low supply of limestone. Why? Because we not dig it. Can I then have diggy 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 diggy? There. That should do the job. At least it wasn't toxic slurry. Hey! Toxic slurry has a great taste first thing in the morning. Crap, where's the dump? There we go. For those who are confused, everybody's dumped sour water in the sea early game because you've got no choice. It has the pollution factor of 120. Very, very tasty. Very tasty. Acid also has the pollution factor of 120. Very good. Everybody loves a little bit of acid in the sea. The toxic slurry, that's the real king of the hill. 150. Ooh. Yeah, you're better off turning your excess sulfur into fertilizer and dumping your fertilizer in the sea. Our city is full of Greenpeace activists. Mine is too. Hence why the minus 23 landfill pollution. And then I told them they had two choices. They could either deal with it, or the nuclear reactors. Nuclear reactor, yep, has a nuclear storage, and we need dedicated drivers to drive the spent fuel across the map because we don't process it anywhere near the nuclear reactor. No way. You need to spend 3 months driving across the map with nuclear fuel in the back to bring it to here. We always need new drivers. I can't think why. The old drivers seem to keep leaving us under suspicious circumstances. Something. So when those activists show up, I give them new jobs. I don't even think you have a dedicated truck anymore. No. We did have a dedicated truck at one stage. It would be far too late to decide to crater this map. Far too late. Just put on belts and have the activists as belt inspectors. The problem is, I keep ripping up the middle of the island. If I can fill in the coal mine finally, if I can finally fill this in, which will only take another 5 streams or so at the rate they're going. If I can fill that in, then I have free trash. If I have free trash, we're going to fill right through the center. And then once that's done, I will have a path through the center. And then I will definitely be putting a whole lot of infrastructure through that path. Yeah, a lot of infrastructure. I really want to get every stream. It's like, okay, we're going to get around to fixing up nuclear processing. So I have dedicated processing and then running the pipes all the way across the map to change over the nuclear reactor directly connected to oil into a fast burning reactor, because that's been on my list of things to do for a while. Also hook up the this reactor as a fast breeding reactor as well. So we can have both of them as fast breeders. And then we'll have nuclear waste in pipes, which of course we need to bury, because why not? But also, more importantly, actually, does the bigger reactor even fit here? Okay, there might be a small problem with that plan. Yeah, it might be a tiny problem. But it means that I'm going to have nuclear waste in pipes that I need to run. Obviously, we could run them out here, but this has got a ramp on it. It's not a very good spot to run things. So I think I need to take it all the way through here to right beside the town, because we have all these pipes buried right here at the town, and then take it, you know, right past this side of the town and out. Or we could put it in, actually, how many pipes? I have 5 pipes free. I only need 4 pipes. We could plug it in 4 of these pipes and take it around this side of the town to here. And then I should be able to fit it in there somewhere. And take it to here. And once we get to here, we can take for a tour on the edge of the map. Bring it to here, right along the edge of the map, and then bring it in and do our processing in this part that's currently C. Need truck access. That could be a bit more difficult. Oh, you're also empty of limestone. Oh, that could be a problem. You're not making fertilizer. So I couldn't do it here. What inputs do you need? You need salt, uranium, and depleted uranium. It's only technically 3 inputs. I have a question if you don't mind. You're running solar power. How do you prioritize power usage to say, what's your boilers? Only run when the sun is shining. You click on you. You click on you and you say only use surplus power only. When enabled, this consumer will become a surplus consumer, only be using power made by generators, allow it to supply surplus consumers, e.g. solar panels. Also, in case this enable, a lack of power is not reported if this is an issue. So then you need to actually go all around and tick on. I don't know if it's ticked on automatically for solar panels, but I'm assuming it is. You need to go and tick it on for anything you want to be marked as a surplus power producer. That's the words I'm looking for. So yes, you can use that to have your solar panels to create steam, which you then plug into, what the hell is that thing called? Water? Thermal storage. Molten salt, yes. Thermal storage. Thermal storage. You can plug, make steam, plug that into thermal storage, and use that to do things and stuff. That's what I was going to use for. How do I play this game? I made a diggy boy. Saran, welcome. Saran. You go to the YouTube channel, and then you start at episode 1, and you work your way up from there. because honestly, that's going to be my best answer. I have to start over. No, you don't. You need to go open. You open a web page, okay, on your other PC, because I know you have multiple PCs. Press Alt F4. That works every time. And you go start watching episode 1. And that will slowly tell you all the things that you need to know. Like, we have no sand. Why do I have no sand? Oh. Well, that's why we don't have sand. I see the issue. I already have episode like whatever you're on -4 or 5. Stream or episode? Like, I make things as easy to follow as possible, Saran. The Let's Plays, they're long plays. They're designed for you to show all the nitty-gritty stuff. It's not my fault you were not paying attention whilst the video was going on in the background. Rewatch it again. Pay attention this time. Oh, it probably helps if I build it. Probably. Also, probably an export route to there. And to there. And to... there, and there. Yep, that might explain the lack of sand. Yep. My computer is broken. It doesn't have an alt key or an F4 key. Oh, it's a Mac. Well, Macs have a way easier. There's no alt F4. What you do is you put your hand on the left side of the case and keep applying pressure towards the right. And just keep doing that. And that solves the problem every time. Every time. Haven't had it fail once. Okay. Command plus Q is the shortcut you're looking for? No. It's put your hand on the left-hand side and keep applying to right. Especially if your Mac is near a window. Yes, this is how you convert your Mac into a Windows PC. And if you twist the fruit-based computing device, it'll turn into a proper aeroplane shape. Yes. Is there a difference between import and export priority? For example, one storage of the same type to another. Malone, say that again using different words, because I don't understand. I love the dump truck dumping out the front. No, it's just dumping. It's not dumping out the front. It's not a graphical thing. It's not his fault he doesn't turn around. Okay? I so would have loved if this had your name on it, Saran. Yeah. SW fan will get there. So will Lord Micron. He's just making a mess. I'm not putting trash on my Mac. Okay. Not going to make any comments. Any comments. Alright, so I'd have to run Windows, play all these games. Well, look. If Macs had a more domination of the market, i.e. people use them for not work stuff and actual enjoying life, then maybe more devs would bother to make their games Mac compatible. Yep. You have a bunch of sources and everything empties from that collection of sources will obey the export priorities and vice versa for input. Yes. But he asked, is there a difference between import and export priority? For example, one storage of the same type to another. If they're writing them in existing energy Unity, there's basically no reason not to. Well, this is written in Unity, and because we have Unity that I can spend on things, and it's not written for Mac. Otherwise, you'd be bitching less. I mean, I do have a dual boot with Linux, which can be fun, but I never pay the stupid overpriced charger for fruit-based devices. Oh, I can tell somebody's definitely a Mac fan here. Definitely a Mac fan. Massive Mac fans. So I set an export priority because that means he will only go to, where'd I put that towel? Over there. Why are you guys not ticking? Oh, because you guys drove to the other side of the map or something. Fine, whatever. They will only export. This is dirt, so they'll only export to here. And they'll only export their rock to these 4 towers. And they'll only export their quartz to this bucket. They won't take it halfway across the map. Do you have ammonia build? I have many ammonia builds. Teacher Simon, I ran Linux for a number of years. I can't care to spend my time keeping my computer running anymore. Correct. And fruit-based computer is close to get to Linux but not have to use Windows. That's weird. I use a fruit phone, but I only use Windows PCs, laptops. Calpone. I'm assuming. Just market research has told me that you bought into the Apple environment on your phone some time ago. And now you've realized you're stuck because of all the money you've sunk into different apps and ecosystems and everything else, that you've thought about leaving, and then you've thought about the expense, and then you've thought, it's just not worth it? Hands up for the Mac haters with iPhones in their hands. Sassy had an iPhone. Her whole family are iUsers, okay? iPhones, Apple TV, iPads. Some even have Macs, or just do everything on an iPad or an iPhone, or just don't do PC. And I convinced her to change. Some things are well worth it, and that's one of the things to get out. And that's one of the things to get out of the cult. Fruit phone is good, better than a TV company phone. I had a fruit-based phone, got hit with Bengate, and never went back since. Oh, okay, so you just got screwed out of it entirely. I got Droid. I worked in the photo industry for years. I've owned countless Androids. Got tired of the terrible software companies. Oh, yeah. The software for Android is all over the place. I have Android phones for work, and I do give them fair chance. None of them work nearly as well as my phone. No Apple house here, i.e. Samsung. So you're not a fan of Samsung? Okay, so I have a Samsung phone. Really happy with it. I'm rocking a Note 10 Plus from I don't know how many years ago. And it works. That's the number one thing I'll give it. It works. It still works. Oh my God, is it getting slow? Don't get me wrong. It's definitely getting slow. And the slowness is caused by... JD, you just need to accept that you just need to wipe the operating system because we're past due. We are past due for an exodus of everything that you have installed and thought about installing over the last many years. Just get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. Get rid of all the crap that's been stored on your phone, all the videos that have been downloaded from YouTube and who knows where else, that they promise you they deleted all the temporary files, but we know they probably didn't. Just wipe the whole thing, and then you'll be back to it runs at full speed. Have I done it? No, I just used my phone list. Problem solved. Mining. Yeah, we'll call that good enough. Android app programmer is paying the posterior, but not really as bad as a fruit-based app dev. I have a note to best phone I've purchased. Yeah, no, I missed, hang on, which one did I get? I had the S2, and then I went Note 3, then Note 3. Oh. Yeah, I think it was Note 3, then Note 3, then Note 4, then the 5, which didn't have the external storage, then the 7, then a second 7, and then I must have had the 8, and then the 10. Oh no, actually there was an 8, was there? Yeah, there was an 8, but there wasn't a 9. Pixel 3 here, it works. Battery's crap now, but works. Oh yeah, Sassy's killed a battery on her phone. Absolutely destroyed it. Turns out playing mobile games all day, many times every day, absolutely kills your phone battery. Who would have thought it, dear? I said to her, look, I'll buy you a case like mine with an external battery, and that way you don't let your phone run flat 5 times a day, or close to flat 5 times a day. The battery will last you longer. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just plug it in. I just keep plugging it in. It goes on charge like 3 times a day now. And now she complains. It's always running flat. It only gives me like half a day, even when I don't play games and stuff. I'm like, yeah, delete all the games that are running in the background that are giving you notifications every couple of hours on how you haven't looked at this game in 2 hours, so they really need your attention. And then you'll find your battery gets a little bit better. Also, don't kill it over 5 years. For some reason I had to use an Android phone. It'd be Pixel for sure. Everyone says so for a lot of things, including phone, tablet, TV, storage devices, fridge, washing machine. Oh, Rumin's got all in on the Samsung X environment system. She had last year's iPhone 13 mini, and I'm super duper sad they're not going to make any more minis. Every phone is too fucking big these days. Yeah, I've bought the Notes because they were big, but now a normal phone is the size of a Note, and the bigger phones are bigger. I'm like, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Like, I have big meaty hands, but that's a bit too much. There is such thing as too much. Okay, why do I not have rock in storage? Hello? What the hell are you doing? Where's the rock mine? That's uranium. That's rock mine. No? Speaking of big mini hands, the new, yes, again, mouse. I got feels really nice. Saran, the man with a new mouse every 6 months. Maybe a washing machine that is quieter on full spin cycle than the bread making machine. Samsung is on my hell no list after their TVs played baked in ads. Yeah, I wouldn't buy one. Check the PC channel. I have unread things in there that I need to read. Okay. That extra bump keeps my picky out. What mouse is that? Is that grey nail polish? Is that's like nail polish, but it couldn't be bothered color? Oh, okay, the double bump on the side. The double bump on the side. So Saran, for those of you that not as active on Discord, Saran is the guy that goes through a new mouse every 6 months because he's not happy with whatever mouse he just bought. It was matching my outfit for the wedding I was just at. Oh, okay, which was also great. Okay. And the current complaint was he needed ergonomic, he needed this, he needed that, and now his pinky dragged on the mouse pad. Rather than getting a soft mouse pad, so his pinky wouldn't drag around too hard, he bought a new mouse pad. No, it was roughing up his poor pinky. Okay, he got a new mouse that has a resting place for his poor pinky. Priorities. That's the mouse. Okay, from a brand I've never heard of. And this is half the problem. It's half the problem with mouse shopping. Let's move that to there. Cool. It didn't sign me in. You're not watching a video. Funnily enough, I don't get 360 views in Australia. Had this now for that long, and we're in the modding out with a thumb rest. I have just bought a... Huh? Oh, that's not really a 360 view, but okay. I bought a... So I had a Razor Death adder. World of Tanks edition. World of Tanks Special Limited Edition, World of Tanks Edition. Oh, and that's the last mouse he had, I think. At least looks damn like it. So I had a World of Tanks Death Adder, which is, it's a big fat mouse, okay? It's a big fat mouse, it's nothing special. It has 5 buttons, scroll wheel, all the standard things. Big ass fat mouse. And it finally died. One of the clickies was stopped clicking. Rapid response has no designations. Fine, we'll find them something to do. The clicky stopped clicking. Have a death adder. Do you want it? I've already asked you about your previous mice, and the answer was it would cost me an arm and a leg and then some in shipping. This is why it hasn't happened. And that was the direct quote from you. When you're in, I don't know which country you were in when that quote happened. So, had death adder. Was happy with the death adder. It worked. And then it finally died. And prior to that, I'd gone through like 6 mice trying to find one that was comfy and worked, because I kept comparing it to the Microsoft Intelli mice that we keep coming up conversation, because, you know, Microsoft quality. Saran would even agree. 100% quality software, best software in the world, also premium hardware. Premium hardware, great hardware. I'm out of fucking poly again. Really? You son of a bitch. We just need to find somebody flying that way and have them mule it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Hey stranger, please carry the sealed package on international flight that's totally not drugs. Who great hardware? Microsoft. The makers of also great software. Just ask Saran. Yes. So, had one of the mice. Very, very happy with the mice. And then I need to move this out of the way. It died. And then I finally found out that Razer still made death adders, black adders, whatever the hell they were. Got the newest version and found out it worked well, apart from the small, tiny, itty-bitty problem of the replacement, the rubber thing where my thumb sits. The glue came unglued after about 12 months, and the new one doesn't have rubber that's glued in, just has a rubber that's part of the mold. There's a hole where my thumb goes. It's already worn through the rubber. Just the rubber. Just the rubber. It's just got a hole in it. It's fine. Build that. And that. And delete me. Alerts when empty. Cool. Solved. Nothing's Microsoft ergonomic keyboards are top notch. Export Elite Series 2 is the best gaming controller I've ever had. Had 2 or 3 monitors that have that shell on them. Holes in rubber lead to a lot of different long life problems. Oh, they do. Wide wireless, still too small. My mouse is like $10 from Amazon. Go through one a year. Raccoon UK, so same story with the keyboard. I bought the keyboard. Sassy bought it for me. Birthday present, anniversary, something, a couple of years ago. Again, a Razer one, because she wanted to go shopping and buy me something. And I'm like, well, at least if I tell you this brand, chances are it's going to be all right. Actually, no, she just looked at the mouse and went off if I buy the same branded mouse keyboard, it'll be all right. Which is much better than when she decided to go shopping a couple of years later independently and then bought a gaming bundle with a headphones and keyboard and mouse all together. And the headphones have already been thrown out, the mouse has been thrown out, and she's using the keyboard and hates it. Absolutely despises the keyboard that's on her own computer because it's the one she bought me. And she wondered why I never used it. Yep. Yep, there are reasons I never used it, dear. It was garbage, hot garbage. I really should order the new PC. Can't be asked at the moment. Can't be asked issue at the moment. Oh, okay. Ouch, bundle. Oh yeah, it was top quality crap. And it has all the RGB in everything. Everything has RGB. It also has the RGB in the vomit style where you can't turn it off. There's no off button. My friends and family know better than to give me anything for my PC. Yeah, she learned her lesson. But yeah, keyboard that we bought many years ago had the N key die. I went out shopping for keyboards. Very, very unhappy that my last keyboard was $130, down from $200. Because I was limited to what retailers had in stock right there and then I could pick up. I ended up spending $450 on a keyboard. I'm just disappointed with the amount of money I spent. That's it. I'm also more disappointed that I'm ordered rubber thingies for it to put in it to hopefully dampen the amount of sound it makes. And once they arrive, providing I'm still happy with the keyboard, I'm buying 2 more of them. Same as I have with the mouse. My keyboard sucks. Needs a whole new rig. Oh no, God, no. RGB needs to die. No, RGB's fine as long as it's subtle. Okay? I have the RAM in my computer. It's RGB. It's also linked up to the microphone. If it goes red, it means the mic's active. Also, can't decide whether to go white or black for the case and cooler. Are you going to go white everything? If you're not going to go white everything, it's easy to go black. Currently own a 915 clicky, 815 linear, and a Keyron Q6 Pro with Galtron Milky Yellow Pro switches. Okay. So it's like this mouse after 6 months, probably buy 2 or 3 more of them. That's what I did with the Razer mouse. I bought one. I'm like, okay, that fits. Yep. Why does it take you so long to know that you're muted? It happens less now, BTG. And normally, because the Signal RGB software on the computer still fucks up. Well, motherboard will be back because there's like 4 white motherboards. Go black. If you're gonna go white, you need to go full in, and you need to make sure that everything's white. The peripherals are white, the motherboard's white, the case is white, the speakers are white, headphones are white. Stinson, you gotta get a white microphone. They're very hard to get. Black one's way easy to get. Can you just wire a red light or something shit to your pedals? Sure, but I won't see it. See this? See this? See this? See this? When I press... Okay, and if I press this one, I can see Discord's muted. All right, and it lives on the top screen. But it's tiny and I don't see it. RAM flashing or not flashing red, I see. Also spent close to 4K on a PC, self-built, no OS in the price about 2 to 3 months ago. Since the microphones, JD's having a laugh. No, Stinson's overdue to get a microphone. Overdue. Right, tiny and don't see it's different than a physical red light. Yeah, a physical red light that bounces up and down. It actually measures the microphone volume level. Much like desktop capture. No, let's not do desktop capture on that tab because it'll break something. See? Like this. It's a bar. It tells me the volume. And I can see it going up and down. It's very handy. If it's not flashing, it means the volume's wrong. Oh, it's muted. The only problem is I pulled the case out to get to the NVMe to change it, and it hasn't been slid back far enough yet, so it's outside my peripheral vision for the moment, which needs to be fixed. Crap, we're gonna max out on limestone. Can we do another tile of limestone to the left? Yeah, there's enough room for you guys to drive through, right? Exactly how many tiles worth of... Okay, we can do an extra tile from there up. Yeah, we're getting dangerously close to that bolt again. Well, it's not quite where I wanted that one, actually. Okay, it's fine. Bit more room to dump limestone. It's fine. You need something in your face flashing red when you mute. Lol. About the size of a traffic light. Yeah, that'd be perfect. He's trained himself to ignore red flashing beep stands for Factorio IRL, so it's not much different. Yes. Mia's back. Welcome back, Kiss. We were talking about you 10 minutes ago. You missed it. You'll have to watch the whole VOD once it's uploaded to Twitch, to Twitch, to YouTube, and monetized. Just to make sure that we are saying the nicest things about you. All right? Agreed? Excellent. Cool. Done. All right. Come on. Dig faster. Please. Okay, there are idle guys. How many trucks do we have? We have 12. They're dumping right here. There's nowhere closer for them to dump. It's about as good as it gets, guys. Okay, dirt still needs to go up to there. Okay, we can move the dirt bucket, and we can put the dirt bucket here. And we can remove that and remove that. That's about all the optimization I can get for you. We're getting close to the point where I need to start inputting sand. Or go with the old school and wire the on the air neon sign to his mic. The mic's out of the way as well. It's not in front of me. Wait, what? Don't worry about it, Kiss. The VOD will be up in like 5 or 6 days. It'll be fine. Be fine. Be fine. Read it then. Hear it then. So, rants. No, there's one more. There's one more. I knew there was one more. We forgot the one more. Huh. I finally found it. I knew I had it somewhere. Okay. So, studio. I had always planned to put a bed down here. Because We've processed all the gold. For fuck's sake. Yeah, we've processed all the gold. And the warehouse is not full. And where are sands? Well, at least we're not doing well on sand. I really need to belt sand from here to here. Where else do we use sand? Sand is used for concrete, which is... We're not using it for concrete, never mind. It's used for sludge filtering, we're not using it for that. It's used for filter medium, which we are using. Filter medium is used for... No. Where's gold processing? There. Okay, so I need to somehow get sand from here to there. Sure. Alright, so you. Always plan to put in a bed down here. Just something simple to sleep on. For biter battles. Not that biter battles ever happened. I got studio done. Biter battles haven't happened since. That's not my fault. So, last Christmas? Oh yeah, biter battles. Yeah, those things. That was the whole reason for putting a bed down here. Yeah, because they'd start at like 4 a.m. my time. And I'd finish streaming at 2 a.m. and then get up and be all excited to stream biter battles at 4 a.m. And Clowntown couldn't keep up, even though it was in a perfectly reasonable time for him in like the early evenings. So, bed is still a thing. No, God no. God no. They did all the hard work to update the code base for season 2, and they didn't actually launch the thing. They didn't set up a time. They didn't set up a Teams, anything. It's like, oh, we'll do it in the, it's really hot right now, it's the summer, we'll do it in the winter. Oh, winter rolls around. Oh, look, we've decided to tweak the code base a little bit. And we'll do it, you know, closer towards, we'll do it in about 6 months. And then it's like, oh, it's really hot again. You know what? I think we're just going to put it off for a little bit, and we'll do it a little bit later. Yeah. Do we have too many recyclables? No, process is just above. Oh no, total production is definitely above consumption. Perfect. It's 45 workers. Well, technically. Oh, crap. Okay, upgrade that, and 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 that. That should be everything. Okay, build that, build that, build that, and build that. And that, it seems. And there's a one piece in the middle, of course there is. And then you process 144, yep, so that belt needs a upgrade too. Cool. Don't call us, we'll call you. It was really good. And I wouldn't say it was predictable, because it was never a prediction of who would win. But it definitely got to the stage where The first 20 minutes was exciting. The next... the first half hour was exciting. The next 45 minutes was meh. And then the last 20 minutes was exciting. And everything in the middle, you could just, yeah. 7-minute match was amazing. Oh, yeah. There was definitely some very, very, very good matches. But there was also a lot of, this could skip. This could, wait. Why does it look like there's a belt output here? That probably needs to be changed. Yeah, that probably needs to change. Okay. Belts do run. Recycling under control. Okay. Back to watching Diggy Boys. You're not digging, you're doing a shit job. Okay, these Diggy Boys. Are you digging? Cool, we'll call that. Alright. Put a bed in, put a bed in, put a bed in. Put a bed in the studio. Found lovely bed. Lovely bed I wouldn't mind buying at IKEA. The catch is I don't have an IKEA anywhere near me. Nowhere near me at all. The closest IKEA is Sydney, which is a 2.5 hour drive, let's go with. 3 hours, whatever. And delivery was not an option. Well, it was an option, but I looked at the price and went, that is as much as buying the bed itself. So, shopped online. Just need a frame. That's all I was buying. Just a frame. Found a wonderful frame. Wonderful frame. It fell into the dirt cheap category. 3 hours. Americans drive 3 hours for lunch. Yeah, but lunch fits in your stomach, right, Saran? This wouldn't fit in the car. I didn't have a car. I didn't have roof racks. And Sassy has a little car that wouldn't fit a bed in. So I would have driven 3 hours to pick up a bed to find out it wouldn't fit to then drive home. So it's 6 hours for nothing. Okay? It's 3 hours one way. And Americans don't drive 3 hours for lunch. Doesn't everything from IKEA come folded up? Yes. But generally with a bed frame, okay, there are some certain things that don't get folded, Saran. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. The bed rails that go from one end of the bed to the other end of the bed, they don't come folded because they're a solid piece of timber. And generally you don't fold solid pieces of timber, nor do you cut them in half to flat pack them. Because they're holding the weight of your ass. And I believe that the fact that it's solid timber makes its structural integrity slightly higher. Talking of cars, has she got a new one, or is she still stealing mine? She's still stealing mine, and her father offered her the Pajero, whatever it was, that she now doesn't want. I didn't think anything IKEA was a solid piece of timber. Yeah, bed frames are. As an American, I've driven 3 hours one way for lunch. Crew, but the lunch, did it fit in your stomach? And did your stomach fit inside the car? Or did you have to drive 3 hours one way for lunch to then find out that it was too big for your car and your stomach and then go? Jenny's a chunky boy, hence the big bed. No, it's actually a really tiny bed. Americans don't live on land that will try to kill them if they happen to have a failure on their cars in the middle of nowhere. Actually, here to Sydney's not really in the middle of nowhere. You duct tape the roof and then drive real slow in the middle of the highway to piss off everybody else. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. Also, maintenance one's getting really low. Why are you getting really low? I'm upgrading you on principle. No reason. Unpause you. We just built more stuff. Not enough workers. Fuck it. Solved. We good now? We good now? How about now? Plus 400. Plus 400. Plus 400. 67. 68. See 68. Can I get 68? Anyway, 68. Probably not. It's an American-sized portion. IKEA loves compacted work chugs instead of solid timber. Just the heat. Well, nothing. Everything else already did. Yeah. I hear the US is enjoying another great heat wave, but that's all right. Global warming is not a thing. At least that's what I keep hearing out of America all the time. And America must be right because they never get it wrong ever. What was that spaceship that crashed because they couldn't work out metric units and instead put everything in feet and inches, and then didn't realize when the numbers looked incredibly big? Because metric's hard. So we're talking about the land is no joke. Oh yeah, you can definitely get screwed over, like, you know, 100 meters in the bush, 50 meters in the bush on the side of the highway, having a piss. Now we're at 69 maintenance. Everything's fine. I'm at 70 now. Okay. I'm pretty sure if Australian panda could exist, there's a bloody sort of panda as well as passes as the other types. There's only 100 here today. Atlanta. That was a moonlander. Whatever. It was an American spaceship that went to space and failed because metric be hard. Listen, at least we don't do that again to impress the president. Wait. Yeah. No, even better. The team used Imperial and the other team used metric. When combined to make calculations, nothing worked. It was a Mars mission. Mars climb and orbiter. I had friends who worked on that project. Oh, do you take the piss out of them all the time? Temperature fine, matter of taste, but distance weight useless. They're so inconsistent and there's so inconsistencies in non-metrics. Yep. You're referring to NASA's Fighters Hour with a $10 million Mars probe. Yes. That's all I think. Fuel calculation was in metric and thought Imperial, so not enough fuel. Waiting for all the boomers to die so we can switch. Just declare it. Mars, all right. Yes. Oddly enough, watching 7 years of your work getting vaporized isn't funny. I bet it's not funny. I bet there was some blame to throw around. This was a jet plane. Okay, so bought a bed. Bought the cheapest, not the cheapest. I bought a bed frame that fell into the very cheap category, but it had one condition, one very important condition. It had to serve as a couch. Had to serve as a couch during the most of the time and a bed during the other time. And unfortunately, I thought I had pictures. I thought I had pictures with mattress and everything put on it, but I don't. So we're gonna have to just accept the finest quality single image of the wonderful bed frame I bought. As you can see, also something of oil, unlike unit conversion. National specs were metric, engineering was imperial. They forgot to convert over one little thing. Yeah, Apollo landers used metric internally, but wasted calculations to convert for the crew to banana. Folds out, slides out. Hence the really awesome slats. What I'm talking about Oops Space, it's sad for the guys whose satellite ran into another satellite. Red light shown are the orbital lanes we wanted to use. Oh. I laugh. I heard it would be a post that had to come from either Facebook or Twitter. One of the two. Somebody suggested putting up 4 satellites in space with a big net between them to capture all the little bits of space junk flying around, like you do with fishies, okay? And then bring them back to the planet. And that would solve all the problems. until somebody pointed out that all little bits of space stuff, they're doing that. Yeah, but all little bits of space stuff are moving around about the speed of a bullet. Wasn't there a Netflix show about that? I can guarantee you, they're not using a big net. Magnetic net, sure, but it's not a giant big net. Because they're very tiny and they're moving around about the size of bullets. So, bed frame. Slides out, hence the awesome mattress slat setup, with a single mattress here and a single mattress up here. Also, as we can see from the awesome construction methods, that everything came in. This is no bullet goes at 7,200 kilometers per hour. Yes, not one, exactly. There was a European space mission that reached a floating point overflow caused it to go into a boot loop. It was old, but still working till that. Maybe laser's a better option. Vaporize them. They're mostly tiny, but still dangerous. Trying to hit something at that speed is probably going to be a little bit difficult. I just watched the Neil deGrasse Tyson on YouTube and pointing out the US is farther along a metric conversion that we want to emit. Did your electric screwdriver run out? Oh, no. It looks like IKEA quality. BTG, IKEA quality is better. Okay? The longest piece of timber. Slide. Goes from there to there. Everything is in short pieces. The slats are probably about as long as a single piece of timber is. It has 1,001 tiny itty bitty joints in it, and none of the joints line up perfectly. Not even remotely close to perfect. Okay, we can see. It also looks like it is made from the finest quality. This was once a shipping container. Not a shipping container, a pallet. Once the finest quality pallet material. Yeah. Is that from Amart or something? It's from some random, I don't remember, website 2 years ago now. Fruit crate leftovers. Yeah, pretty much. And no, the bolts, these are meant to go in and capture a screw that's going that way. The problem is, no, the screw's on the inside, whatever. Yeah, looks like Splinter City. Oh, that's what I thought. Actually, no. No splinters, funnily enough, because I haven't sanded it, and I definitely haven't painted it. Hipster would buy premium dollar for that. They would. It premium quality hipster stuff there. Take a sander to it? I didn't need to. And I couldn't be bothered. After I put it... The plan was to get it half together to confirm it all fit. And then to pry it apart enough to fill in every single seam with wood glue. Because I knew if I glued it and screwed it with their shitty bolt screw things, it wouldn't come apart. I got it together enough. I'm like, there is no way I'm pulling this piece of shit apart ever. Especially when the screws started doing this, where they're meant to go into a locking nut thingamajiggy-bob, and the locking nut thingamajiggy-bob hadn't been drilled down deep enough so you could actually get it all the way in to then get the screw all the way in. So it's missing from this frame, but at this end, closest to us, this section started popping out. This section started popping out. So I'm sleeping on this more often than not because we have petri dishes and they're all sick and they've given Sassy petri dish-ism as well currently. So I'm sleeping on it where this whole end piece is not really attached anymore. Yeah. Time for the next fruitcakes? No, it is such low quality. Wish.com is probably one step lower. Just one step lower. Yeah, in Masters of Chemical Engineering in 1981, lab work was metric, but scale up had to be imperial. Well, that sucks. Might I suggest, well, actually, Dinosaur Bob, does that mean you find all the capability formulas interesting and makes sense? Engineer Inches. The red-handed stepchild of neither Magic nor Imperial will admit they were involved in. Wow, that sounds horrible. Wish we weren't allowed to import wood, so it'd be out of plastic. If it was out of plastic, probably would have held together better. Recycle this as a kitten bed. It won't make it out of the door. You have to fully dismantle it to get it out of the door, and it won't make it. It'll just get tossed. 100% get tossed. So, yeah. Might well go to Bunnings and just screw it together. The wood is so flimsy, it won't screw together. A screw will go straight through it and rip out the other side. The timber is 10 mil if it's thick. Which is, what, 3/8 of an inch on a thick part? But most of it's not thick. Most of it's about 8 mil. So, what's that? I don't know. I'm not working that out for you Americans. You could work that out. 8/24 of an inch. There you go. I did. No, we gave up on having a functional government in the US. I read about that. You guys are about to decide not to pay government employees again. Right? Because that leads to wonderful things. So yes, bed slides out, and that means all the all the low slats slide over to this side, and then you end up putting a single mattress which is on the bottom and a single mattress which goes up the back. They both slide down, and then you end up with a double bed. And it's worked well. I've had Sassy crash down here one night. And I currently have it with a mattress. This is slid out a little bit. Mattress, and then the second mattress up, well, behind this mattress and up against the wall and the whiteboard that's waiting for me to finally hang up on the wall. And it's worked well. It's just fallen apart. And now I'm going to glue. Yeah, I can't pull it apart enough to glue it. You know, you measure sinkholes in the street. We're trying to test unit measurement. We all know and love washing machines. I know. We're talking about that the other night. How America measures things in like the size of a school bus. So there's this giant asteroid that was the size of 123 school buses. Yeah, or a giant. What was it? A boulder. A boulder fell down from mountain slide, giant boulder. It was the size of 5 boulders. This boulder. Yeah. Or 3 football fields. It's like, that's not a real number. It's not a real number at all. It's not a number. Numbers. Data. Important. Yes. Used it for the next Barbie? Possibly. It's a pile of shit. There's no relation between capital industry, electrolysis, and the physics of our universe. Bob, is that not true? Is it not that when the hydrogen takes up more physical volume than oxygen? That's what I always get told. I don't get the size of a football field measurement. I have no idea what size a football field is. I believe they play on smaller fields, actually. I think here in Australia it's 100 meters by 40, I want to say. 100 by 40? I think in the US the football field's smaller because they've got lots of padding on because they're playing football. 100 yards. My point stands. It's smaller. They've got more padding on. It takes effort to run with all the padding on because, by God, you couldn't actually have somebody tackle you without having lots of padding between you and them in case you might get oopsies and ouchies. Hand egg? Well, it's American football. No, that'd be AFL. AFL is definitely hand egg. No idea what a yard is. A backyard? 3 yards. 3 yards is a backyard. Maybe 4. Depending on how big a yard is. A yard is 3 feet. It's 0.9 of a meter. Padding makes it more dangerous? No. Padding weighs you down and makes it harder to run around. This is why the football field has to be smaller. Fear of being called sex as a result of machinists losing access to the most important measurement units. Measuring everything in 1/32 of an inch. It's 128ths of a 1 inch. That's a ridiculous measurement. So yes, bed. Bed is pile of shit. Bed is going to die. I just want to share that. and say I'm up in the market for a new futon whenever that happens. We're down to just one has no sand, which means the other sand is probably working now. 80% full again. And where's the other half of the belt? Yeah. 100% full. Yay! Sand is fixed. Cool. How do we get sand from that side of the map to that side of the map? As it happens, I have one of those to get rid of too. Is yours better quality? These are variants. I wish they would stop it with a bit pointless. Length of real football, non-US type varies between 90 and 120 meters long. So at least yours is better quality. Monitor, about to leave iPad. Why? Why is she refusing to go to school? Why is she refusing to go to school, and how much did you oversleep, my dear? To only hear from you at 20 past 9. 20 past 8. You should have done like every redneck American and tied the IKEA one to the roof of Sassy's car with some twine. Yeah, no, it wasn't going to happen. It wasn't going to happen. I will look at a different solution. I just don't know what the different solution is. I can't go that way. Good to know. Okay. And for giggles, the width could be between 45 and 90 meters wide for a football field? Sheesh. That sounds horrible. Didn't oversleep. Alarm went off at 7:30. I got up. Oh, congratulations to you. Morning. Do we still feel like death warmed over? Because Sassy picked up a Petri dish. Very much so. Stinson, it's not working currently. That's the short and long of it. It's just not working. We're having problems with schooling, and kids are shit. Talk of this magical thing called sleep. Oh yeah, Sassy gets lots of it. She's an expert at the sleepy part. Oh, well, that's full. The other ones are empty. So I guess it's working. Okay, so if I bring sand to here, then to here, then we'll go with here somewhere. Not always. Mostly. Mostly. Compared to the problems that me and iPad Child have with sleep, you're an expert. I don't think I can get anything there. Just look at image with a football pitch size variations. I'm going to assume that's in general chat. Huh? Oh, cool. What? Cool. For the record, this says soccer pitch dimensions, so I can call it soccer, or I can call it feetball. There are two choices. But the most got done right? Right? No. No. Stinson, of all the problems I have at the moment, I can live without emotes. Could have duct taped a couple of shopping trolleys together. Lash them to the back of your car with washing line. Use the Christmas lights for safety reasons to get your bed from IKEA. Cordius, oh my god. You're horrible people. I would never be caught doing that. So you could have a feetball pitch that is 90 by 90. That sounds stupid. So they're not a fixed size football fields, so it's usually a unit of measurement. Got it, yep. Somebody who shopped at IKEA? No. That gives you the Bogan Lifetime Award. It would. It would. It would. Oh, we have the translations. We have the translations to yards in here as well. Oh, God. Yeah, no. 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 International pictures, I think they're a lot more strict on the size. I bet they are. I'm sure it's 100 by 50. 100 by 50. That's nice and simple. Because seeing 90 by 90 would be horrible. Horrible. Okay. Sassy. You can try and tell her that she has to go because she's got to speak to teacher today about the cold case and room 4C. C4. Room C4. You can try that. That's the only suggestion I've got, honestly. 1, 2, 3. No, there is no way to get a belt through there. Cool. 64 to 75 times one. Yes, but also have a doctor's appointment I need to go to. I know you do. Okay. She's good. She's ready 3 times the speed of 2 boys. Okay? Just try it. Okay, that's all we can do. Time and time again. So yeah, we're having problems with trying to get somebody to go to school. And I have a complete offer to just move her to an entirely different school and problem solved. And she doesn't wish to. And I don't have a good answer for that. Here in Australia, it's common for year 6. So the last year of little school, let's go with little school, that they go to Canberra for a school excursion. She didn't get to do that because of COVID when she was in that year. So consequently, as they're now going to do it in high school, she really, really, really wants to do that. But may have a small problem with attendance and therefore may not be able to do that. So I'm going to find out about that. And today, American football field is 100 yards, so 90 meters. Those backyards, front yards, shipyards. It is 100 shipyards long, with 53 shipyards wide. Okay, so this is a shipyard, and remember you can't put the shipyards too close together because they need to have clearance between them. So you're gonna go 100 long, and then you can't again put them too close together because otherwise the shippies run into one another. So it's 40 wide. Okay, it's about the size of the whole island, roughly, for one football field. With padding. How big is the ball? The ball's standard size. Like soccer's not played like that because the goalies tried it, and they need to have binoculars on, just to see where the ball was, to find out whether they had to do anything. And then the problem is the binoculars worked well; they could see the action, but then when the ball got close to them, they found out that the binoculars didn't work so good anymore. They were looking like at the actual stitching of the ball and not of the ball, and then they couldn't goal keep. So it was a very whoever had control of the ball, they were sort of the ball was be at some size relative pie. Yeah, it was always relative pie. Small pie, not big pie. Different pie. Yeah. Yeah. So iPad child, problems going to school. Kids suck. Problem is she's too mature for her own age, so she knows kids suck, and she knows how much kids suck, and she's over it, which is both good and bad. But yes, year 6, they go on a Canberra excursion, and she didn't get to go to hers because of COVID, and they've just announced that they get to go on that excursion this year, which she really wants to go to, but she may have an attendance problem, which is a separate thing. And I don't have a solution. Well, I have a solution of moving her school, which I can do. We tried to do it through the official channels, and the official channels said, get fucked. We don't have space. So I was going to do it through the unofficial channels. Which is still a solution I'm looking at. But she wants to go on the Canberra excursion. And I don't have a fix for that. Blackberry. The holes in the cross the car they're ready to share through. Has a test problem, doesn't want to go to school. Theory checks out. Yep. Look, the only suggestion, the only solution I have so far to fix the I want to go on the Canberra excursion, regardless of attendance, if she changes schools, the new school might have already done their Canberra excursion. They might not have. We don't know. And we can't really make that inquiry until we move child from school to school. Also, there might not be any places left. So there's many problems with just changing schools. Yes, she might miss out, and she doesn't want to miss out. Also, if all the peers are little shit kicks, I don't know if she actually wants to. I don't know if she would have fun if she was stuck with them for several weeks at an excursion. For weeks on end. My point has been made. Can I get to there at all? I'm gonna leave this belt right here. Cool. Days, not weeks. Huh? Well, devil, you know, I'm guessing. Well, my other option was, and Sassy's not meant to hear this part, is I say, well, I could just go to TwitchCon. I take her to TwitchCon. And say, well, you didn't get to go to Canberra, but you can come to TwitchCon instead. But I'm not keen on going to TwitchCon because I know how much money it's going to cost. Oh no, Sassy is meant to hear, has heard this part, but she's not meant to hear this part. Because I haven't made a decision. Because TwitchCon is going to be expensive. It's going to be expensive. It's in Melbourne. I have to get there. I have to have accommodation. I have to everything. Yeah. She goes for a few days, not weeks. The Canberra excursion is like 4 days. Huh? Days, not weeks. Oh, God. Okay. Yes, she goes on the Canberra excursion for a few days. I don't think I ever said weeks anywhere along the line, but whatever. Yeah. Chat caps hands over 7 years. Keep talking Jedi. Yeah, just I don't know. I don't know. Taking it to TwitchCon is maybe a solution. So, oops, you didn't get to go to Canberra. But instead, come to TwitchCon for 3 days. TwitchCon. No, it wouldn't be TwitchCon. It'd be PAX. It'd be PAX Melbourne. Okay, so I can get a belt to there. And then I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, she knows about that, but if she goes to TwitchCon, you better get emotes or something out of it. Yeah, TwitchCon would be PAX. It'd be PAX Melbourne. Oh. I also have no idea if I'm too late to get the partner benefits. I might already be too late for that. Which would be the only reason I'd be going. Partner benefits. Because I've heard how horrible and how deodorant is a feature that many attendees don't know anything about. And that sounds horrible. And I have no interest in going to somewhere where people have not heard of deodorant. I could not hear about deodorant because I work from home, but that means the only person that has to deal with the way I smell is me. But spending a whole day in a convention setup with other people that have no idea what deodorant is, when they are actually going outside near other people, whole different story. Whole different story. Bye, dear. Love you, dude. Plus you get the plague as well. Oh yeah, it's pretty much guaranteed. It's getting warmer. Although I haven't had COVID, so there's a good chance I would come back with the plague. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Stinson, you're giving me more reasons not to go. Expensive. Pretty much guaranteed I'm going to get COVID. Have to deal with gross people. Gross people. Guaranteed there's going to be gross people. We hang out in chat. We know that you stink. Thanks. 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 You also know that I stream without my pants on, right? Pants are optional. Can I even get that belt through this mess somewhere? Okay, so that gets me to here. I already know I can route that way. There's a hole there. Okay, can we hit that hole? Okay, so that gets us through to here. That trucks don't need to access. That trucks do need to access. Okay, so there to there to there to ground level. Oh, okay, live there for a minute. I get you to move over to here. And you can go away. There to there. Okay, where's that sand bucket? Up there. Crap. Ha! Okay. Up one tile. To there, to there, to there, to there. Well, I didn't want you to stop there, but fine, whatever. Okay. Connect all the dots together. Okay, well, I know what shows are though. Pax Plagues Plagues are legendary. Questacon? No, I think it's PAX. I think it's PAX. I haven't paid that much attention. Michelle, who rated, was it last? It must have been last weekend. Last weekend when we were playing Desynced. She was also playing Desynced. She rated, she asked. And that's the only reason it was even anywhere near my head. No gold to mine. Well, that sounds like an issue. That would be correct. Here, chop that. Rock import. We just had no rock 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, that is definitely needing to be emptied. I see the issue. Alright. Does sand flow? No. Definitely not. Okay. Oh, so many new petri dishes at the con. Gotta catch them all. Oh my yuck. Yugo is one with the cleanliness as part of the actual printed Is the one with cleanliness as part of the actual printed tournament rules? I volunteer normally. UK's largest gaming convention. World's third largest, just before the vid start. Sassy didn't say child went to school or not. Correct, she didn't say. So I'm going to assume child did not. She said no attendance requirements. She said that I was wrong about days and weeks. So she was happy to correct me. She did say that she was gonna go and check and be back in a minute or two, but then didn't tell us the answer. Cool. Now, I'd normally blame this on the fact that she's sick, but also it's sassy. So the fact that giant facts just completely miss her important facts, like what's happening, doesn't shock me. Remember, my partner's blonde, so I'm allowed to say mean things about her. Also allowed to make blonde jokes. And also allowed to take that belt. Nope, changed my mind. Through here. Come on. Please work. There. From there. Pull here. Oh. To there. Done. Okay. Cool. She also crashes cars for fun. She doesn't crash cars for fun. That's not fun. She kills cars for fun. That's entirely different. Doing it, Archangel back here and direct his words of encouragement towards Sassy. It might work. You probably wouldn't, but it might work. Just completely oblivious to life going on around her sometimes. And yes, I could definitely make blonde jokes because she's blonde. Not of the natural variety. She pays extra to have the blondness come from a bottle. I could fit a whole nother gold storage in there if I could find a tile. Can I find a tile? Sir, can I have a tile between you, me, and a friend? I don't even know what that belt is. What is that belt? It's a rock belt. Where the fuck is that going? Oh, it's medical supplies. It's very important you have rock-free medical supplies. I couldn't get that out then. Never mind. Breathe deeply, slap, breathe deeply, slap, repeat. So okay, when I saw those last night, yeah, there are definitely days. Especially when Fox decides to program a robot. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's going about as good as it can. You guys are digging. Sand is probably back to normal-ish, yeah. Although we have removed a large chunk of this already. Okay, and this is all dead. So... dig that out. And you're half empty. So I need to wait for you to finish being empty. Once you're empty, I can get rid of you. We've already moved the fuel station to here. We're gonna pause you. And that way, hopefully they fill up from here instead, so we can empty this faster. Once this is done, I'm gonna move all that infrastructure to somewhere else that's not right there. Yeah. I sort of need to get the diggy team to... No, that should be fine. Remove all this. Then I should be able to build it here. Although export's here. Ramps here, so we just put it here and be done with it. Okay. Worry about that later. Alright, meanwhile, Slimestone's going. Where do we leave? Oh, we left Diggy over here. Okay. And iron is... yeah. You finished? No? Okay. Can I put you here and here? And remove that, remove that, remove that. And up to there. And across, no. Okay. Best belts are straight belts. Alright, we can fill that. You guys can keep dumping up the hill. Yeah. I don't want to move that forward just yet. It's getting close.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Faith. Oh, Yazik. Yaziki. Faith Yaziki. There's an eye hidden in there. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to slowly digging our way through everything. Everything. Everything must go in this once in a lifetime fire sale. Where if I could burn resources faster, I would be. We're doing our hardest. We've turned off maintenance saver. We've turned off fuel. No, we're still running fuel saver. We've turned off recycling. We've turned off just about everything we can to burn through the resources as fast as we can. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We're also storing up just a little bit of gold because I can. Cool. Wonder if Captain Industry is going to be doing a gas splitter. Where we have gas splitters. Talking about a gas filter? Doubt it. Doubt it. We have a chemical engineer, certified chemical engineer here. Pretty sure they could name 2 chemicals that you could put in the same pipe at the same time that would lead to bad things happening. Can you guys know? Well, that's problematic. Can I get a fill, please? Between there and there. Yeah. Close. Ah, there's one right here. You. We'll go with just rock. That area. Right there. Yeah. Fill. Have you used a molten splitter yet? I have used one once. Once to prove that it's absolutely pointless. The only reason you might have one, only reason, is to use a smelter that could do a little bit of iron or could do a little bit of steel. That's the only reason you use one. The only reason. Or if some reason, you manage to put your glass smelting beside your nuclear reprocessing plant and you need to get molten glass into it. And you decide because of your infinite wisdom that the fact that it only needs, 3 glass per minute, that there is a chance that you might not have enough glass in all the glass that you're making, so you need to prioritize that it gets molten glass. Or you just build a dedicated smelter and you feed it broken glass, so that way you don't have to deal with slag. And then you make a giant buffer because it's shiny. And then you make the buffer even bigger because it's shiny. And it means that when you zoom all the way out, you know exactly where your nuclear processing is. Yeah, it has a purpose, but what's that purpose? To be used one in 1,000 times for when you need it for that specific edge case. But no. You know. No, I have used it. I have used it for that edge case where you want to prioritize a smelter to make iron first and steel second. So you're not wasting, resources having 2 smelters running. But then again, like if you haven't balanced things well enough that you need either half a smelter on or a whole smelter on, yeah. just spend an extra second balancing things. Okay. You do have a truck. And you does be working. Okay, and you're just going to wherever's closest. Which is sort of what I want you to keep doing. But you can now go to whatever's closest between there and there. And there. Because that sort of works as well. And then as each bucket fills up and the area is done, we can move on to the next bucket. Which... cancel. That could all get filled from the next bucket. And we'll just work our way bucket, back, bucket, via bucket, via bucket. So we've run out of fucking buckets. Alright, we need to fill this in. Because it turns out the big trucks can't drive from A to B. Cool. They can't even get to there now to empty the slag. But that's not problematic at all. Yeah, about that. About that. Well, it's not full yet, so everything's fine so far.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah. Hi, my friend. Hang on. How you doing? Recovery. Show me pathing. Yeah. We started dumping materials and it made it worse. Recover. Taco Bear, I found a Taco Bear. One of them's a Taco Bear. That one's a Taco Bear. He's trying to go to the bucket that you can't reach. Yeah, I know. Taco, just deal with it for a minute. Okay? It's on the unreachable territory. Go back into the building. Work out something else to do. Cool. Go do something else. You can also do something else. Careful up. Trixie! That's not Trixie's. That's Trixie's. Trixie, go there. Lee! What the hell did you do? Got yourself jams. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't come back to the trash system for a while. So all those belts are... all those stackers are done. It turns out, in case you're curious, they're all Dunskies. Cancel. Copy. Paste. More paste.
Like a boss.
Gandal? I have no idea how to pronounce it. But that's alright. That's completely normal for me. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'm assuming you still play Capital History. Are you, sir? Is the island flat? Have the rockets been launched? Are all the holes full of trash? These are the important questions that must be asked. Whilst I put a little bit more trash in my hole. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. JD names. Hey, I got all the pronunciation right. From memory, Gandalf streams without a microphone. So I can never ever be corrected on the pronunciation. So that means whatever pronunciation I have must be the correct one. Because I have not been informed that it is incorrect and have not been shown a live demonstration of how to pronounce it correctly. Fuck, I hope I'm right about the no microphone thing. I'm pretty sure I am. But I also have a shit memory, so, you know. there's that. All right. Also reverse. All right. Night. Oh, the midnight has struck. Nearly. No problem. Not a problem. The 8 a.m. has struck here almost. Okay. So trash between A and B, A and B, and C and D. All that's trash. Fill the trash. Okay. You can go away. You can go away. We got the... Hey, we got the trash filled in. We now have a ramp out. Yay! Mix up, what is your problem? Oh, that was an import? Yeah, it's not happening. Oh, that's very full. Can I get a... About that? What happens if that bucket fills up? So can we pass through? No. Dude, you can get in there. Pick up some slag whilst you're at it. Oh, it doesn't help me. You're taking the wrong one. Okay. 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 Fine. Whole Philly? Yeah, rather putting in that bucket, you could just tip it over. Alright, you guys obviously have too many options. You're also bringing us slag. What is your story? Why for you not? What can we dump to you? Rock and slag. Yeah? Pretty much sums it up. Anybody? Anybody? Hey! Rock in the hole. Okay. Change your mind. We're going to narrow this down a whole lot. Let's start it from that side. What destination are you trying to reach? Let me guess. It's the slag bucket? Oh, it's totally the slag bucket. That is 100% full. Well. So when that fills up, you back up this line, which stops all the steel smelting and iron smelting and gold smelting from happening. Okay. Yeah, didn't think that was going to happen. Yep. Time to temp delete with uni and put it back. Shock! I don't know where it could go. I don't even know where it would go. You're sort of falling too far out. I want you to sort of fall here. But there may be some things in the way, like all the food belts, which I'm pretty sure I can't deconstruct for the fun of it. Um. 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 Okay. You're trying to bring rock to there. It's just annoying, dude. You have gold and rock. Ah, you're bringing rock over? Excellent. It's not really where I wanted it, but okay. Okay, fine. We'll fix the problem. You... 4 tiles. Very fast built. Slag. Empty. Sure. And export to that cell. And big trucky boy. Can't even get around this building anymore. Awesome. Awesome. You went in there and now you're stuck, aren't you? You fucking idiot. Frederick? No, it's Fire Ice King. Fire Ice King, you're an idiot. Yeah, just keep dumping. Keep dumping, keep dumping, keep dumping, keep dumping. Yeah, third one to help. Dump harder. Problem is, there's a lot of hole to fill in. An awful lot of hole. Alright, so where are you trying to go? Trying to go? We're just gonna turn that off. Okay, you're trying to go to... Yeah, about that. And Leron is same problem, same thing? Yeah, same problem, same thing. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna leave these 2 truckies in charge. Hopefully I get this done. There's 2 types of materials more important than the rotor function. At least nothing collapsed. You have a point. You have a point. All right. We're going to run an ad break. I'm going to go for a bio break. I will be back in 90 seconds. And in the meantime, we can stare at Trucky Boys and we can watch play King of the Hill with, you know, all the Australian goodies. All the Australian goodies. All the Australian weapons. All right. We'll be back in 90 seconds. Why have they stopped working? Building, delete me, may collapse. Well. Huh. I don't know. Can you have something say do not touch in Braille? Is that allowed? Okay. Nope. I seem to be getting there, sort of. It's half empty. You need to have 5 tiles. 5 tiles. 5 tiles for a big trucky to get through. Which means that has to be filled in. F. Like that. That might do it. Yes, drop your precious rock here, please. Please, please. I'm doing a great job. How about a sign that says, do not press the red button, makes sense to a blind person. It does. Idle big trucks. Oh, shit. Why? If we have idle trucks, that means one of two things have happened. Either they've run out of things to dump, or dig, or some such thing, or I pulled too much off the diggy team. Rapid response. No, diggy. They've got 40. Fine, 45 it is. Or actually, quartz schemes seeming to want more trucks. Up to 14. Go, 14. Maybe that's enough. As long as this building delete me may collapse, that means we haven't undermined it yet. A button have Braille embossed in it that says red. True. True. Okay. Low supply of rock, high supply of rock, too much rock, not enough rock, all the rock. Maybe the next movie will be different from last movie. Maybe. Probably not. How about I mention the word family less? Oh no, that's different, entirely different movie genre. Trash. That should be fine. Other trash. Cool. No, they're all still going. Wait, so that can get filled in. And everything else will just have to wait. And we're going to priority out that. Because why the hell not? Alright. You did a something. Yeah. You can sort of get across. You know what? I'm gonna put the curve back in. Because this so far has been, mostly, if we ignore some sections, other sections, other sections, a topsoil of rock. Which possibly means I'm gonna rip this slag out. But, can you drive from one side to the other? No. But we're getting close. Come on, I just need you to be able to drive from one side to the other. If you can drive from one side to the other, I call this done. I call the mission objective complete. And then we'll fill it in with rock. Isn't the Fast and Furious the last rock movie? I don't know. This is right. Latest rock appearance in the movie was Fast 10 according to Wikipedia in a post-credit scene. There's been 10 Fast movies? Okay. Okay. Has all the important hallmarkings of a good movie. There's fast cars, pretty women, and the phrase family a lot. Yep. So close. I need one tile. And one tile. Fill sideways, guys. Sideways. One tile. What are you doing? One tile. Oh my god. Okay, does that count as a valid path? It does. That's even more valid. Cool. Delete. Set you to empty and set you to full. Go away. Dunskies. Don't you dare try. No, bad. Bad excavator. Alright, no more slag for you. Just the highest quality rock. There to there. Probably another tile afterwards, but we'll get to that. Okay, delete may collapse still. No, it's still going sideways. The Diggy Boys have things to mine. The Diggy Boys, they'd be digging. They'd be digging. They'd be digging hard. They'd be dumping hard. They'd be hard-working Diggy Boys. And Dumpy Boys. And we haven't killed that farm yet. I'm also not sure if trucks have to path around this side. Technically, little trucks need to get to the back to pick up trees. Yes. goes in there. And then it comes out of the other one. And then we copy that part. Play the pasting game. I have not played this game too much. It's fine. Okay, that goes to that tower, which is bound to this corner. Alright, throw all the way around the corner. $630 fuel. Your fuel tank's 36. Well, it's not as much as I hoped. Alright, quartz seems to be going fine. Sand should be going fine. Low supply of gold ore I can't do anything about. High supply of rock is fine. Fuel station, delete me. Low supply of rock. Yeah. We're getting there bit by bit. Bottom left. Bottom left. There to there. Okay. It was on the credits, did not star in. Ah, it doesn't matter. Every rock movie's the same. I say big stupid thing. Insert gun. Insert joke. Or I'd be too big. I'd be too big for role that I have been cast for. So that leads to physical comedy. Don't be wrong, I watched them. You know what you're going to get before you walk into the cinema. Like watching a Die Hard movie. You know what's going to happen. You just don't know if it's going to involve Christmas or not. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to get the crew over here to level this out. All these dots are ugly. Or at? Technically, I could start putting soil on this. Technically, I could start putting soil on half of it, actually. The other half needs to be underdug from the other side to get rid of the small problem, itty-bitty problem we have with the gold that's under the giant piles of trash that we've inserted into the hole. Now, if only I could dump in a way that gave me a flattish enough terrain, I could put one of you guys down a little bit further forward. How big's a step? No? Not that lucky? I just put a stamp down. Stamp the ground flat, bit by bit. Okay. Worth a shot. You go away, you go away, you go away. And flippies. Alright, is this problem 100% solved? No. But you can still pass through. So it's like 98% solved. but you're rock only. But you're the only ones doing rock close to this location. Yeah, they can be moved. And that's how I can stop using them. That's how I can also stop using that one. Alright, taking away too. We're getting there. We're getting there. Looks like the cleanup won't be too bad either. Alright, so gold's getting there, trash is getting there. That can go away. We can mark that whole area with trash filling. Trash is getting there. And you're still priority out to that bucket, which has one dedicated dumpy guy, and whatever spares we can muster up. You can be a priority 7. That way when it starts to fill up, it should get empty straight away. Oh. Alright, limestone we've filled out about as far as we can. We need to actually start consuming it, which I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's full. Thanks, autosave. No, that's also full. Iron is still ramping. This is still being filled in. You guys still be digging. I have 10 idle. Take you back up to 50. And yes. Quartz is still getting there. Alright. Well, I think we've done enough for one stream. We've made good progress because I still need to get potentially like 8 videos or something recorded today. Something like that. Because I don't have a Wednesday this week. I don't have a Thursday this week. I'm missing half a Friday from the sounds of it. And then I accidentally never, ever, ever stream too long on the weekends. Yep. So, camper industry. More camper industry this week over at YouTube. Plenty of. Also, plenty of desynced. Which is probably what I'm going to go look at right about now after I find something to eat. I doubt... I doubt anyone else is streaming Captain Ministry. Goes and checks. The Lord Smith. There he is. Cool. We found a raid victim. He is trying to flood the crater and then get himself out of trouble. So, do me a favor. Please. Very, very important favor. Very important favor. Hang around for the raid and please tell him I said g'day, mate. Okay, actually, before we do that, can I do Raw? Mr. Stream, they're going to get uploaded on the Raw channel. So, we'll have today's stream along with the desync streams, along with other streams that are still going up in random orders. Also, the C block run is still going to get uploaded there. And eventually, we're going to get back to C block, probably in the next couple of weeks. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on how the calendar goes, how many new games pop up. And in theory, I meant to finish C block before update 1 happens. Yes. Update 1. Factorio 2.0, the Space Age, the DLC, the whatever you want to call it. But we're going to go raid Lord Smith. Do me a favor. Can you tell him I said g'day, mate? As always. And yes, we'll come back to the crater next weekend for more digging. More digging, more dumping. We're probably going to have to take that iron ramp and we're going to have to give it a turn. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. It means this whole section needs to be filled in somehow. Ben wants to do good progress over here. This is going to be dug out probably before that's filled in, which is problematic because then I need to fill this in. We haven't even got to finishing digging out the copper. All the limestone's still got to go, which we're not digging up fast enough, which is a problem in itself. Yes, we're getting there, bit by bit by bit. One stream at a time, one hole at a time. Many holes at a time. You never know. Maybe we'll just leave the game running overnight because we're so stable it's not funny. And we'll just let the trash pile up in the hole. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next stream. Dig a huge hole in the middle. No, we've got enough huge holes. I'm trying to fill them in. To fill the size. No, that doesn't improve things. That's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye. And yeah, tell Lord Smith I said g'day, mate. Very important. Tell him I said I g'day, mate. Because he's coming streaming to like a few people. So, yes, make him shocked. Thanks. All right, I'm out.